空キラキラ根底遠よ甘くて切ない思いが募るの抱きしめた想いは夜空を舞い急降下してあなたの元へ届くからよ待ち合わせしようか夜の色にさ立ち止まらないでね夜の色にさ思い出し
Is this on? Is this on, guys? Are we good? Hi! I want to stand up because I've been sitting all day. So I need to make use of this standing desk because I spent a lot of money on this, so I need to be doing that, yeah? Hey! Is everything all good? You guys can see everything? Is Nutty wearing a normal face and butts, guys? Hey, how come my stream elements is still that? Okay, guys. Hold on. Before I go stand up like a normie, okay, I gotta deal with this thing. How is everyone? And I mean like everyone. You gotta answer on behalf of every single person in the world. Why is my Stream Elements dock not working? Stream Elements dock, please work. It's white. Is anyone else's Stream Elements dock white? Hello? Mine is black, bro. Oh, what? It opens up in Chrome? Most intriguing. Most intriguing. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Please give me a moment, kings, while I try to sort out this technical difficulty. Hello, Yellow Birdie. Hi, everyone. Black Freddo, Westby. Hello, man. I'm a fan. Nice videos. Thank you so much. I got a new video coming out in 13 minutes. That's right. I released a video on Friday and today. You know what? And there will be even another one this Friday. We're mainly doing okay, but the aliens talk with our government has me a little nervous. You reckon the aliens are chill? You reckon they, like, are pretty good to, like, kick your feet out and have a beer with? I don't even do that with regular people. Guys, why is my Stream Elements dock being bad? Who do you think you are? Michael Jackson? Because you know the song that he did, like, bad, you know? Does anyone get the joke? Okay. Alright, let's do it again. I want to play Tekken with the aliens. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of sick of humans. Humans disgust me. I want some new species to hang out with. That was bad. He's bad. He's so bad. He's really bad. Guys, why is my Stream Elements activity black? Only my heart can be that color. Does yours? Does anyone's Stream Elements activity look like this? Humans are the worst. Humans are terrible. I got hit in the head with a book. Yeah, it does act like that sometimes, Naughty. But if I open it in, like, regular... You know what? Fuck the dock, okay? Here's a life hack for you guys. You ready? You ready for see a life hack? A streamer life hack? Check this out. You see how this is in a Chrome tab? And it looks all gross? Ugh. You know how it looks all gross like that? So I'm going to go here. I'm going to click on the three dots. I'm going to click on more tools. And then I'm going to say create shortcut and go open as window. Create. Boom. Now it looks like it's its own native app. It doesn't look like a Chrome tab anymore. Jealous, guys? Jealous? You guys are all like, oh, Nutty, how? And that's what I gotta say about that. Damn, son, how'd you get all of that? Or something, is that they say. Can I, like, pin this? So, like, I don't have to, like, you know. How did I pin it before? Anyway. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pro streamer right here. Anyway, hi, guys, and other people that happen to be here. I've been around people on Earth, man, speedball. Alright, I want to do it so it filters out follows. Because I just, like, get so many of those, and it's, like, annoying, right, guys? Ever get the feeling? This isn't Majora's Mask. LDH, are you gonna, like, go do other stuff today? Because I'm actually really... I got all my work done today, so I can reward myself with some Majora's Mask. Isn't that cool? Hello, Tovakeen. Come and go. Niv, Niffies. Richie Bearded Rhino. That's actually legit helpful, Nutty. Oh, Nutty, that's the best. I can do something else if you really want to. Yeah, I want you to go do something else. Like, take care of yourself. You know? Who did I not say hello to? Hello, Calypso. Mine is working, streamer. And why is mine not working? Must be those aliens, dude. Ever since those aliens hit Earth, things just haven't been the same, you know? Not bringing up the ocarina today. Dude, I've been milking that ocarina for weeks now. I've been milking it for weeks. I release it on Patreon. I've made multiple Twitter posts about it. And today I'm releasing a video about the ocarina widget. It is coming out in 9 minutes. So I did make a video. I don't know why I looked over. There's a camera over there, but you guys can't see it. I made a video on how I made the ocarina widget. None of it makes any sense. I just want you guys to know that. Not Drake wide. You can blame Calf for that, okay? I didn't add that. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday to me. It's really cool for you to say those words. The words of happy birthday. Thank you. I think you're the first person today to tell me that. It's okay, it's up to you on Patreon. Thanks for the hard work, streamer. Oh, thanks. Thanks for supporting me financially speaking, guys. It allows me to get these things like this standing desk so I can be one of those obnoxious office people that are like, hey, I got a standing desk at home, and then I got one of those treadmills so I can work out while I'm working, you know? You know what I mean? Remove Drake wide. Ho ho! Calf won't be happy about that. LB's wide. I only have one request, okay? Don't remove Poogies. Don't remove Poogies. Where's that Poggies? Don't remove any of those. Okay? That's my one request. Keep these. My Wave DX arrived today. Ooh, do you like it? What are you plugging it into? It glitched out. I don't know why that happened, but that was most interesting. Fantastic. I don't know why it... Sometimes it just plays the last Charlie text rather than the GLaDOS text. I don't know why. Sorry, Tony. A part of me thinks that Tony inside is secretly happy that happened. Hello, Just Snox. I plugged it into the Elgato XLR and I really like it. Good. Yeah, it's a good sounding mic. If you ever encounter someone who goes up to you and is like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you got the Elgato mic. Don't you know that Elgato products are trash?" The next time he says that, punch him, okay? Stupid. Your stream is one big OBS science experiment. Do you guys want to watch the video in 5 minutes? I'm so happy that it's coming out. I've been on a roll, guys. I put a concerted effort in the past 2 months to like really take this career path seriously. I still cringe when I call it a career path because I'm really just sitting at home jerking myself off half the time. But like, put a concerted effort to actually really make a lot of YouTube videos. I don't think they've been very good, so I got to step up the quality of them, but the quantity's there, you know? That made Tony's week. You want a refund? I can give you a refund later. You just have to pester me in Discord and be like, Nutty, give me refund. I want refund now or I go on strike. Would you ever love to kick? Yeah, dude, I love to kick box. Get it? Yeah. Yeah. That's me kickboxing. I don't understand why you don't have multiple mics. Shut up, match with your cams, streamer. Streamer, why don't you have multiple mics? You only have one. Are you even a real streamer? You call yourself a real streamer and you only have one mic. No, streamer. That's my impression of you guys. Can I ban emotes on 7TV? Nope. If your realistic condenser mic works for you, go with it. Dude, no one gives a fuck about the mic you use. Everyone's already over that. We've had this conversation like at least 100 times, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, no one gives a fuck. I don't want to have to go on this rant again. I have this rant every stream multiple times. Question is USB or XLR? Shut up, okay? I don't want to have this argument again. Would you ever move your stream to kick? I don't care. I wouldn't rule it out, but like I super don't care. You'll notice Ikaros chains. If you haven't been in my stream often, like I give the most unsatisfying answers to all things to do with like streaming. Any question about streaming, unless it's technically related like OBS, I give like the most unsatisfying answer because I just don't care. Like, if you like kick, then just go there. If you don't, then don't. It's so easy, guys. I'll move there if I feel like it later. I don't feel like it now. Does that answer your question? Shout out to everyone who sees me ask USB or XLR every time I'm here. Oh my god, streamer. You use USB mic and you call yourself a professional streamer. I laugh. Use any platform you goddamn like. Yep. It's all impression farming. No one actually gives a fuck where you stream. Shut it. Oh, wait, I just read that. Oh, hey, the video's coming out in 1 minute, yeah? Do you guys want to watch it? Well, I'm not going to watch it on... dude, I made the best thumbnail, and it's so funny because it was probably the fastest thumbnail I've ever done. Usually when I make a thumbnail, I agonize all day because I'm like... I feel like the success of every video I make hinges on the quality of the thumbnail. This thumbnail I put together in 5 minutes just before the stream. I was about to go live, and then I was like, oh shit, I have a video going up today, and I haven't made a thumbnail for it. Bro, goated thumbnail, okay? My thumbnail skills have improved massively. It's a great thumbnail. You'll see it now, actually. It should be out. Let's see if it's up. What's up, Ellie? You are the best thumbnail. You're the best thumbnail streamer. Hey, why didn't this work? Why are my commands not working? The video should be out now. Go watch it, okay? I'm trying to. The reason I'm streaming is because I want you to watch my videos.
I've been a huge fan of Zelda. Some might
I don't want to watch them stream. Okay, I'm trying to bait you guys for views. Yeah, here we go. Why is my stream elements not my name? Come on, stream. Let's see if it works. Custom bot name, nut body, save.
Oh my god, it must be the fact that you're using Elgato. Don't you know, Nutty? Elgato bad. Elgato's so bad, streamer.
Hello, Jin Shard. What up? I'm feeling pretty good. I had a productive day today. 2 videos done. The one that just went out now, and then there's another one on Friday. Tomorrow I got another filming day. I'm like busy all the time now, and I hate it. I hate it, but you know.
Nutty, hush up. Past Nutty is talking to me on YouTube's.
What should I do while you guys are watching my video? Because you don't want to be listening to 2 of me. Just put me in the corner, okay? Is that what kids like? Is that what kids like? Am I doing it?
Bro, it's unlisted, Nutty.
No, it's not. You're unlisted. Let me see if it's out. Let me do a quick squeeze.
Make the Nutty Chew emotes, Nutty.
Nah, dude, it's right here. Look at this goated thumbnail, guys. I need to get my iPad out. I need to get my iPad out, guys. Look at this thumbnail, guys. One of my finest works. One of my finest works, guys. Don't look at my recommendations, you pervs.
I've always been a
great thumbnail.
You look taller in your thumbnail, Nutty.
Yep. You know what they say? The camera adds 10 inches. Is that the saying? I think that's what the saying is. Okay, LDH, how much time you got, okay? I'll make you a promise when I do Majora's Mask, yeah? 12:45. 12:45, I gotta wrap it up and be like,
Okay, guys, time for Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask streamer.
Grogato. That's what Calf wishes the camera would add. Watch him whip. Am I doing it? Is that still cool? Man, dude, it's 2023 and I'm still waiting for someone to teach me how to Dougie, you know?
You know what? That you know that I know that isn't happening.
Okay, I can't understand that sentence, okay? You're gonna have to make that easier for a simpleton like me to understand. I never learned how to Dougie either. Yeah, who even is Dougie? I hope he's doing good. You reckon Dougie hangs out with Al? Do you guys know Al? You know Al, right? You guys don't know Al? Dude, everyone talks about Al nowadays. Apparently he knows everything. It's crazy. Apparently Al, like, is gonna take over the future. or whatever. Something about like chat GPT, something like that, and Al. I don't know who Al is, but he sounds pretty smart. Ask Ninja to teach how to... Oh my god. I know that's not what you meant, but like... Does anyone remember Ask a Ninja? Well, I am Ninja, he is Ninja, we are Ninja too. You know that? So yeah, I don't know what happened. I need to like figure out why... Okay, guys, I think Lilat Redeem is broken forever. And I need to figure out the portal one. I need to figure out why that's broken. Yeah, dude, Ask a Ninja was like the top of YouTube when YouTube came out.
Can I set a channel pet reward in Streamer Watch for chat to mute my mic?
Yes. In the arm of an angle.
My brother has an Ask a Ninja redeem in his channel.
Does he pop up? Dude, Ask a Ninja is so old. Does he even still exist anymore? Is he alive? I heard UberDuck removed all voices recently. Could that be why? I don't use UberDuck for that, but I can check. I don't use UberDuck for GLaDOS. Let me have a look. Let me have a squeeze. UberDuck added 42 voices. Holy. Yeah, I only have 42 voices there now. Guys, I have a feeling that they caught on to me and they were like, this nutty guy has been abusing UberDuck. We're gonna nerf UberDuck and it's gonna be all Nutty's fault. I received several emails from UberDuck and it's apparently from like the dude, the developer himself, and he's just like, hey, I've been seeing you've been using UberDuck a lot lately. Can I help you with anything? I've been getting a lot of those emails. And gotcha! Fooled you guys. You guys were like, what? Stream went down? Fooled ya. You guys were so scared. Got him. So anyway, I was asking, what about this blog post? Damn, Nutty, that checkerboard streamer watt feature is good as a game changer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, who watched the video? Everybody, no one is allowed to talk until they've put a comment in the latest video. Okay. I'm trying to convince YouTube that people actually like the video organically, even though I know that they won't. The video makes no sense. The video makes no sense. Oh, thanks for the sub. 2 people that gave me a sub. Just Snox. Are you still here? Just Snox? Are you still here? Are you still with us? I didn't see you sub earlier. But thank you. Bean down under. Bean, thank you so much for subbing. For 28 months? It's my favorite Zelda. Guys, I'm just Zelda mad. Don't hate me because I'm Zelda mad, guys.
Last Millard from Dune Planet of Krypton Uberduck wages a never-ending battle against wrongdoers and Elgato dissers.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, what is about this
dinner is
blog
ready.
post? Did
Why
anyone
don't
post
you
a
grab
link to
something
said
eat
blog
while ads
post?
are running?
Anyone?
It's a tracking tool for the government.
Hey, have you guys been watching? Did you guys watch that Let Me Know video? The one about JFK? God, I love that guy.
I'll say their side if you could have had someone else.
What's 4 times 12? 36. That's easy. You think I'm dumb or something? Shit. Crazy, you know? Let's see who left a comment. Okay, I'm gonna be grading you guys after the stream, and if you didn't leave a comment, that's an automatic failure. Okay. Someone says I look healthier. Oh my god, what a compliment. Thank you for giving me money for free. Niffies. Thank you, Niffies, for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, this is some pretty good autofocus on this camera, guys. I wish my main camera had that. God damn it. Thanks for the sub. Math is hard.
It's like a disc from the past.
Hey, was anyone here last stream where I unboxed that Super NT? Oh my god. I've been playing with it lately, and it's felt great. So anyway, I'm glad no one caught that. We'll just move on as if no one heard what I just said. Especially like the part where you called Link Zelda. I'm sure that fams will love that. What do you mean? Link and Zelda? Who's that? Who's Link and Zelda? The music makes me want to dialysis twice. Yeah. That's quite the sentence, you know, if you really think about it. Link is the horse, Zelda is the dude. Oh, dude, I always knew that. No, isn't the horse's name, Okay, I need to look this up. What's the Pokemon's name? Yeah, sorry, isn't it Calyrex? Isn't that the horse's name, Calyrex?
Epona.
Nah, dude, it's Calyrex. I've played Pokemon before. He's the one, you know?
I didn't was on an ad streamer.
Dude, I can't believe you guys, like, don't have Twitch Turbo or are sub to me. It's like you don't even really support me. Like, you know? Imagine. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm planning the next week, fingers crossed, I can film a shitload of videos. I got so many ideas and I don't even know which one I want to start with because I just want to do all of them. Hey, did you guys know that StreamerBot, the beta, is out? You know what that means? That means a full release is coming very soon. And you know what else that means? That means I can make an update video in StreamerBot and just like farm all of those views. It's like easy views. I just have to read through the changelog and be like, look at all these new features. And then people will be like, whoa, what a cool video, Nutty. No one else could have made that video but you. It's gonna be sick.
Streamer who?
Hello, Oni TV.
Complaining about watching commercials is like a tier 3 sub.
You sub to me and it's only a tier 1? Like, It's like, why didn't you just spit in my mouth, you know? You've been doing what, Nutty? I didn't do anything. What is this? With it lately, and it's felt. I've been playing with it lately, and it's felt great. I was talking about the Super NT, okay? I put it next to my bed. My bed, I've made specifically a sleeping area, so I've tried not to put any distractions to help me sleep. But then I put a Super NT next to my bed, and that was a really bad mistake. Because I was up playing Super Punch-Out for like an hour the other night. I have 2 more people to beat in Super Punch-Out. And I don't know how to do them. So, like, fingers crossed I can finally beat that game. Because I've never beaten it before. Hello, Metroid Mad. Yeah, dude, I'm just Metroid mad. I mean, Zelda mad, guys.
Twitch mobile app updated, and I haven't seen an ad since.
I've been debating getting YouTube Premium, guys. Can anyone recommend it? I am someone that's super against paying monthly subscriptions for, like, entertainment stuff. Like, I will just deal with the ads, okay? I'm very frugal in that sense, you know? It doesn't look like it because of all the gear that I have, but I'm typically a pretty frugal person. I'm typically a very frugal person, but, like, I don't pay for Spotify, even if it's not that expensive. I would like to have more Google Drive space. It's like $2.50 a month, and I refuse to pay it. Like, I just refuse. I'll spend more money just to not pay a monthly fee, even if it doesn't make financial sense. But YouTube Premium is just like, it's tempting. But then I think in my head, I'm like, dude, that's like $15 a month. That's a lot. I could buy half a Pokemon Artisan a month. I've been eyeing these Pokemon Artisan keycaps, and they're like $30, $40 each. So I'm like, dude, if I don't pay for YouTube Premium, I could get like half a keycap every month. Complaints about monthly fees has Patreon. In fairness, okay, I don't like say this publicly. In fairness, for anyone that's come up to me and has just been like, yo, dude, I'm having financial problems right now. I have to cancel Patreon. I always offer them, and I'm just like, hey, don't worry about it. Whenever I release something next, if you want it, I'll send it to you. So in fairness, I do a pretty good job. And also, half the motherfuckers that have Patreon don't even post shit on there, okay? The stuff I post on Patreon is like high effort shit. Alright? You know how many people like... To be fair, I'm a Patreon member of yours. Yeah, that means I get to abuse you. I'm just kidding. I put effort into Patreon, okay? And I would like to release more stuff. I have one more thing that's already made. I could literally just click a button to post it now. But I just posted something on Patreon, so I'm going to wait a couple weeks. There's a new little widget thingy there. New StreamerBot GUI on Patreon. Dude, I've had some wacky ideas for YouTube videos, guys. Can I just, like, put out the ideas I have right now? I have some wacky ideas. Like, I, of course, like, when you make a YouTube channel, you have to, like, think of, you gotta, like, strategize how you make videos. And I'm coming up with, like, the dumbest ideas. I should be coming up with ideas that will accelerate growth. But the ideas that I know will get the most views are, like, the driest topics to me. Like, hey guys, this is the best OBS settings. I'm going to show you the best settings for OBS. If I make a video like that, like, it will, like, for sure get a lot of people watching it. But I've decided to, like, go with all of these other wacky ideas. Number one is I want to do a video where I just redesign this StreamerBot UI. That's, like, literally what I want to do. I gotta, like, find the time to do it, but, like, I just want to do a mock-up design for StreamerBot. Just as inspiration because I know that Nate actually appreciates the feedback I give. So whenever he decides it's time for him to work on the UI, I would like to be a part of that. That would be a cool idea. No one would give a fuck about that video, but I really want to do something like that. The other wacky idea I came up with this week, and I think I might do it, I want to do an OBS speed run. I want to do an OBS speed run. I want to do a thing. I'm going to give myself 20 minutes to like make a stream. Like a really basic stream, but let's see how fast I can make a stream from scratch. Like from actually nothing. So I might actually do that because that's like, it's a speed run, right? I'll do it in one take, 20 minutes. And then like, that should be good, right? There's a subscription service that has taken StreamerBot and added GUI for dumbasses. Wait, really? That sounds illegal. Hello, Lady Snark. That'll be great for new timers so they can see it doesn't take long. Yeah, but I have an idea of what I do, but I need to like set a clear goal. I'll do it. I'll commit to the idea. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll commit to the idea. Requirements, chatting scene, gaming scene, intro, outro. What time limit should I aim for? 10 minutes is like, I don't think I can get it done in 10 minutes. I don't know I can get it done in 10 minutes. That would be, 10 minutes is a great time though. Like, that sounds impressive. Like, if you can have a full stream layout in 10 minutes, like, that's pretty impressive. Should I live stream doing it? No, I don't want to live stream it because what if I fail? I need to nail it the first time, you know? Yep, including fresh install, no plugins or anything. So, like, the speedrun has to include me installing all the plugins. I have an idea. I'll see. Okay, let me just, dude, I had an explosion of ideas. I gotta prioritize which videos I want to put out, but that's definitely one I want to make. I want to spend no more than 1 day making that video, though. 10 minutes is doable. 10 minutes? 20 minutes is like, I could for sure get something done in 20 minutes. But 20 minutes doesn't sound impressive. You know what I mean? It needs to be like, people need to see the time and be like, whoa, he can do it in 10 minutes, you know? Why is my Insta360 tracking me? Stop tracking me. OBS installer already downloaded? Nope. My idea is to start from the desktop. That's my idea. I won't go into any more plans as to what I'm gonna do. The next week is crucial for me. I want to just get a shitload of A-roll done for videos, just so I have footage to record for multiple videos. I gotta film there's a PC there. Where is it? Here. Tomorrow I gotta unbox this PC. I still haven't done that. I have a video idea. This is like okay. I want to have like a mix of wacky ideas for videos and then also like normie ideas for videos. So one of them was I wanted to set up OBS but for like a low-end PC, which is a very normie video. Someone gave me an idea of like make a channel point reward that posts to Discord, which is a pretty simple idea. That's the type of video I should be making. I've got a webcam review. I gotta compare that webcam that you can't see. I've already filmed that video, so I gotta edit that tomorrow. I have so many videos to do, and I want to get it all done in the next week. Like 6, even 7 videos recorded in the next week would be awesome. So yeah. Find a popular streamer and then speedrun replicating their OBS setup. Interesting. What, so I could just use their name in the title? That'd actually be really helpful. The problem is, like, this is a video, it's a video I've wanted to do for a long time, is like setting up OBS for a low-powered PC. And I haven't made the video because in order to make the video, I need to build a low-end PC. And I can't really justify spending hundreds of dollars on a PC I'm gonna use one time. So I had a unique opportunity because a company in Australia that makes PCs called Aftershock, they sent me a PC on loan. So I have to send it back to them. And I asked them to extend the loan so I could make an additional video free of charge. So like they're not paying me for the extra video. The problem is, like, I requested for the most affordable PC that they have, but it's not low end enough. Like, it has a 3060 in it. And I don't know if I'm just like an out of touch streamer now, because there's probably a lot of people that are like, what, a 3060? That's a high-end graphics card. That ain't low end, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I'm just like out of touch and like I don't understand that a 3060 isn't low end. But like it's the lowest, it was the lowest end PC that they had available for me. But even if I make that video, I'll be like, yo, even though my PC is kind of powerful, blah blah blah, like these are other things that you should care about. That one is for sure. I'm gonna film that this weekend. I have no option. It has to be this weekend. I'm using a 3060 to stream. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping by Wednesday, I would have filmed the unboxing for the PC, because we're gonna have a totally normie stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna make a normie stream. So I'm gonna be playing Apex. I'm gonna be responding to chat very little, because that's how most Apex streamers stream. It's just gonna be a normal layout, just gameplay and camera. But it's just so I can have footage for this unboxing video. Have you heard of Aitum? No, what's Aitum? What's that? I've never heard. That's why I was thinking Aftershock low end. Well, I chose the most... Look, I could have just asked them to send me their most expensive workstation, but I have no need for that. Because it's on loan. Like, I don't get to keep it. So I'm like, why would I ask them to send me an expensive PC just to unbox? Like, you know? So I took their offer because, one, I could make a video that's actually practical. And two, it gives me contacts within the industry, which is something I've been looking for a long time. I don't have, like, dude, I feel like compared to other Australian streamers, I have like no contacts within like the industry, like the PC building industry, which is sad. And I think like the reason that is because people don't understand that I'm Australian. Like they just don't know. Cause I know all the PC vendors in Sydney. Like, I haven't mapped in my head. I've been to all of them, but like I have no contacts with any of the vendors. Like I have 0 contacts. That's like pathetic. I feel like I should have more. No, I'm talking about within like my locale is what I mean. Elgato is great. Elgato was like the one partnership I dreamed of and I actually got, which was amazing. And they're amazing for creators. And of course, like, oh dude, they pay me. Of course I'm gonna say that. But like, they actually do take care of their creators. I've worked with companies that don't take care of their creators very much. Hello, Igalu Kaisi? Hello. Familiar with Gear Seekers? They're out by you, not a vendor, but good peeps. Okay, maybe I don't know all of the vendors near me. Who's Gear Seekers? Who are they? Oh, dude, I love X, the website. It's my favorite social media platform. I love X. Don't you guys love X? Hello, Nocturnes. I'm still more of a fan for Aver Media for capture cards, but everything else, Elgato, I love them. Nah, dude, you're so wrong, okay? And I'm unbiased about that, okay, guys? You're totally wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, that's cool. I probably shouldn't say much because of my contractual situation, but yeah, like, if you like what you have, then just keep using it. Dude, I love my Stream Deck, but recently it randomly deleted a whole page of my buttons twice. Do you know that it has, every time you upgrade the software, it automatically backs up your profiles? You might have a backup that you don't know about. Do you have an honest answer about X or pageant answer? As in, like, Twitter? Do I have an honest answer? I have a very boring answer. If you ask for my opinion on any social media platform, my answers are, like, the most boring in that I don't care. Yeah, I mean, like, the platform kind of sucks. Hey, you want to hear my... Okay, here is an actual hot take, okay? Here's an actual hot take. I feel like Twitter sucks. Not because of what Elon's doing to it, but, like, because of the people on the platform. Is that a hot take? I feel like the people on it are mostly to blame for why it's shit. Myself included. But I'm not really on Twitter as much anymore. Just mute everything, Elon. You'll be... Dude, I don't really care about the Elon shit. I'm so sick of hearing streamers on Twitter. I've muted as many words as possible related to streaming because I don't want to fucking see anything about any opinions from streamers. It's like the most annoying, complainy shit, and I'm just sick of seeing it. So I've muted the word streamer, I've muted the word Twitch, Kick, partner, what else? Content creation or whatever. Like, I just muted all that because I don't want to hear anything from streamers anymore. So yeah. XLR Mike streamer. Dude, I still haven't found that X logo. Someone designed a concept logo for X because the X logo is kind of stupid. But someone designed like a concept and it's genius. Like, it looks like an X, but it also looks like a bird. So it's like, even though it's an X, it's still a nod to the previous Twitter bird. And it looks so cool. I really wish that was the real logo. X concept logo, Twitter. Let's see if I can find it. I couldn't find it before. I'm sure I liked the post, and if I just look, I could find it, but yeah. If anyone can find what I'm looking for, that would be great. It looked terrible. What, the Twitter bird one? I don't agree with that, and therefore I hate you. I'm just kidding. Streamer opinions are absolute shit. It's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, most people's opinion on, like, short-form social media platforms is dumb. But because I'm, like, my head is buried in the streamer world, I hear most of that. I'm sure, like, whatever it is that you guys might be interested outside of streaming, like, I'm sure there's just as many cringe opinions about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Person, so I don't know. But, yeah. I miss that little bird. Logos in general are boring. Not love the bird, the X bird. What's the X bird? The one I was talking about? Yeah, dude, this logo's sick. What do you mean? I mean, if you're not into the whole like minimalist aesthetic, I understand that actually, because I will agree that minimalism is kind of like overplayed at this point, but I still like it. So if you just like don't like minimalism, that's cool. Like I can respect that. But this logo is pretty sick because it looks like a bird and it's still the Twitter blue. But it's like an X. So it's like it's still a nod to the days of Twitter. So they don't completely eliminate all of the personality. I feel like X has 0 personality now. But it's okay, the platform is shit anyway, so. Is it this one? Well, it was the one I just showed you. Oh shit, sorry. I showed you in the corner of the stream. No, not that one. Sorry. My OBS, this is complicated for you guys to understand. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at from this PC. But I only show you the top left quadrant, and so that's why I was showing you the logo like in the bottom. Sorry, this is what I meant. This logo here is what I meant. Isn't that cool? As much personality as its users. Yeah, I think it's like in all honesty, I probably shouldn't be on Twitter anyway. It's a big waste of my time. And the past couple months I've been very like very crazy. I've been trying to like stop. I'm trying to remove all the bullshit in my life that just wastes my time, because I just don't have any time anymore and I don't have time to waste. I'm converting myself to more minimalism. I do enjoy it more these days. I feel like my stream, the longer and longer I stream, the more it becomes like a basic stream. Like, I really love this 2:1 aspect ratio for my stream, but when it comes to actually like practicality wise, it's super fucking annoying. And I'm heavily considering going back to a standard 16:9 stream. But there's just a part of me that's like, nah, don't do that, because then your stream will look just like everyone else's. Also, like the rounded corners you see in my stream. I love the rounded corners, but I feel like getting rid of them, because it's way too difficult to maintain that in my stream now. If you understand how I accomplish the rounded corners in my stream, you'd understand. It's like super fucking annoying, and I just want to get rid of them now. Here are his in-use concepts. Yeah, this looks sick. All you people that disagree with me are wrong, okay? Only people that agree with me are allowed in the stream. I like the bottom left one. That bottom left one, that looks cool. But yeah, minimalism is kind of boring though, but I still prefer it. I'm just a boring person, I guess. Guys, you have 5 minutes before I play Majora's Mask, okay? LDH is getting mad if he hasn't left the stream already. Calf wants me to play Majora's Mask, I'm sure. Nutty has donated $1. This is a test donation. What? What? Someone's fucking with me, guys. What? I don't understand. How did that happen? It has my logo. Who did that? Who did this? Is this a glitch or is it actually a donation?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I do not use a mask, no. I use a much more complicated system. I literally have an hour's worth of videos explaining my rounded corner system. Oh, good morning, Belle. I wonder why I didn't see you in the feed earlier. Is this short? The short, I have to get approved. I finished a YouTube short that should be posted today, but I need to get it approved for posting because it's a sponsored YouTube short. I did release a totally real YouTube video. What do you think about this thumbnail? Let me see if I can show the thumbnail. This thumbnail took me like all of 10 minutes to make. But I think it's a pretty great thumbnail. Sorry, I can't zoom in more than that. Do you like the thumbnail? Yep. Yeah, who gave me a test donation? The stream is buffering. Load, streamer. Dude, am I uploading to Google? Alright, let me check my Googles. Usually when this happens, it's because Google decides it's a good time to start syncing shit. Alright, there we go. Let me know if that fixes things. Fix lights. Fix lights. Thank you, Spectre, for the gifted sub to Prostate Puncher. It's a very great name. Thanks. Please don't do that, though. Love the new vid, by the way. Didn't understand nearly all of it, but the humor is on point. Or you might need some math lesson. What do you mean? Why does everyone think I don't know math? I was really good at math in school, okay? 4 times 12 is 36. It is, okay? Don't... Anyone who disagrees is a hater. No, the reason why in the latest video I said 4 times 12 is 36 is because originally I had 3 filters per 12 buttons. And so it used to be 3 by 12, which is 36. But then I added an extra filter per button, so it became 4 times 12. But then when I was reading it out, I was still thinking about 36. So I said like 4 by 12, and if you do the math, that's 36. Like, that's why I said 36, okay? Hello, Happy Phoenix. Welcome. All right, you have 1 more minute. You have 1 more minute before I play Majora's Mask, okay? We're doing Majora's Mask in 1 minute. Okay? Momo's official. Did you guys notice that I opened my blinds? Thank you, Momo's official. Guys, I 3D printed something useful, like actually practical. I 3D printed something actually practical, guys. So you see this? I designed this. This is something I designed, okay? I'm very proud of this. I designed this. It's got like a little countersunk screw thread. And you can see it has a little lip. I actually cut these off because I realized the design didn't need it. But I put this, I designed this thing here, and it's so, you know, my blinds, I got the roll down blinds, but they're like too far from the window. And so some of the light was leaking through and getting in my videos, and I hated that. Guys, hold on, okay? I'm trying to talk about shit, okay? So I designed these little clips that screw into my window post, and then the blinds slip into these little slots here that I made. And so that way, when I roll my blinds down, they can be against the window and no light gets through. Isn't that sick, guys? Congratulate me for a really cool design, yeah? Just chatting. Just chatting. Listen, computer. Your attitude. Hey, thanks for the sub. Dude, what is this? Nutella has donated $1. This is a test. Okay, someone's fucking with me. Someone's fucking with me, guys. Who's doing this? Captain Morgan! Captain Morgan! Wimpress, thank you for subbing for 29 months. 3 2/9 babies worth of subbing achieved. Thanks, guys, for the subs. We're going to play Majora's Mask now. So get out your gameplay time emotes. Come on, get them out. Let's get the gameplay time emotes out. We're gonna do some Majora's Mask today. Thank you, hey Matt. Hey man. Oh wait, yeah. No, never mind. You just used 5 channel points. Yeah, I decided to actually
open your YouTube subscribers before they've subbed. But you bitches better sub.
I decided to actually open my blinds because even though I have a window there, I always leave the blinds closed. And so now I've been actually having them open, and I didn't realize how incredibly depressing this room was before. I actually get sunlight now. I feel like you forgot something. Wait, what did I forget? What did I forget? How delayed is my stream, by the way? Do I need to like restart it? How come that shout out didn't work? Here. Yo, thanks so much for the shout out, 1030. Yo, what up? Thank you, guys. Yeah, 1030 always raids me. So I don't know, like, if you, like, did he say anything? What did he tell you about me? Hello, everyone. I'm like a dude that, like, makes stuff on YouTube. Is there anything else I need to tell you? He said you know stuff about stuff. Nah, dude. I think he's got me confused with another guy that knows stuff. Have you had any trouble with 11 Labs and SpeakerBot? I haven't used 11 Labs. So I couldn't tell you. That's one of the platform. That's one of the new platforms that didn't exist before. So a couple minutes delay? No way. It keeps buffering? It's totally good on my end. What do you mean? My stream thingy is my stream thingy is green. All right. Vote in the poll. Is my stream borked? Vote yes or no. Please vote in the poll. Is it borked? Say yes if the stream is borked. Say no if the stream is fine. I need to get all hands on deck for this. Okay, most people are saying my stream is fine. Okay, it looks fine. Okay, we did have issues earlier. But yeah, thanks 1030. Anyone coming from 1030 stream? Who is a streamer from 1030 stream? Anyone? Anyone a streamer from 1030 stream? Because that's like what my life is all about. You see all these things? See all these things? Keeps crashing for me. What? No way. Am I wrong, or is it the children who are wrong? 1 minute of delay? Dude, I'm watching my own stream. Buffering during ads as well. Let's go on Twitter and see if anyone else is having a problem. Oh wait, sorry, let's go on X, okay? Hold on, let's go check out X to see if there's any problems with Twitch. Anyone having problems with Twitch?
Sounds like their bandwidth, streamer.
Alright, let's make an announcement. For anyone having trouble with the stream, please set the resolution. Please turn down the resolution
Get ready to close your
let
mouth.
me know if that fixed it. There you go.
All right, now open your mouth.
Ah, fuck, damn it. Hey guys, it's... Oh, no! Sorry guys, you got having a little bit of an earthquake. I'm on the phone over cell tower and it works fine, streamer. No, hey guys, this is me. The stream is fine, okay?
Do a barrel roll.
Dude, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I fixed myself all of a sudden. These redeems are Italian hands. You like those redeems? Oh, I have a bit menu here. I forgot to tell you guys.
Haha, sex.
So I got a screen behind me, which is cool because how many other people have screens behind them? Yeah. So I have a series of bit redeems that you guys can like redeem. And hey, stop. Okay, I'm like the best. Streamlabs, sponsored by Streamlabs, guys. It's the best quality stream around. Oh shit. What happened? So we have a bunch of different stuff you can redeem. Now, if you guys would stop shaking the screen so people can actually read this, that'll be sick. And then, like, that's... And then... I was... That's like...
What? And that... I would never believe the way that all the things happen. You get all that?
And then I was a worm and it was
So what
crazy.
now, D?
And yeah. So like we're totally normal stream. I gotta put this on TikTok later, guys. It'll be really
Remember,
cool.
Nutty, more viewers equals
a
more
barrel roll.
donations.
Okay, if you guys would stop fucking with my stream. I don't know how many
Get
new
ready to
people
close your
are in
mouth.
chat. Anyone?
All
Anyone?
right, now open your mouth.
You know?
Baby shark.
I'm a deep Foley.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
I don't have enough channel points for this. Dude, it's great that the stream returned back to normal. God, this is the way the stream should really be. Hey, why am I frozen?
Like the movie. Am I This stream is wild. No, it's not. It's totally normal. My stream is fine, guys.
It's totally normal, okay? So anyway, I can't even get a sentence out. Thank you, Mr. Jaducky, for the sub. Give me a receipt.
He says, guys, I need to... Hold on, I need to play Majora's Mask. Fuck, I said LDH was right. He knew this would happen. He knew this was gonna happen. Give me another 10 minutes, okay?
No, dude. You're streaming again?
You know, right when 10:30 came in, I was like, we're gonna start Majora's Mask, and I promised my mod, I was like, look, no excuses at 12:45 a.m. I'm gonna start playing Majora's Mask. And that's what happened. If any of your streamer bot tutorials on Thank You. Yeah, dude, I love making videos on thankyou.com. It's my favorite platform. Watching on YouTube vids and just came from your latest vid. Oh, well, thanks, guys. We're going to play Majora's Mask today. But later, because there seems to be a lot of people that want to talk to me about streaming stuff. So I'm going to change course for the next 10 minutes. Until you guys get bored of this conversation. Yeah. I did upload a video today of this. Boo! Boo! I don't know why it's not appearing on stream. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this. So this is a creation of mine. So if you ever have played Zelda, I love Zelda, okay? Trust me, I know everything about Zelda. He's like the best of all time. The GOAT, they would say. So like, this is the ocarina from the game. You know the one with the ocarina? Only true Zelda fans such as myself know that game. Yes. Yeah, and you can play it. It's so cool. As I said in my latest video that I released today, this is the Cocomelon. Cocomelon for adults is what this is. I made the Cocomelon for adults. Dude, clearly you can tell in this video that I learned a new skill. I learned how to rotoscope, so I use that multiple times throughout this video. I didn't realize how easy it was. And once I learned how, I was like, oh god, I gotta use this newfound ability I have in every part of the video. Well, you missed the best part. No, Cocomelon. It's what you put on the TV for little babies so they get distracted. Sorry. I learned a new skill and I wanted to use it at all points in my video. Ooh, what I say. What program are you using to rotoscope? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is it's what I use to edit. What do you guys use to edit? I love DaVinci Resolve. What's rotoscoping, streamer? It's like, okay, this may be incorrect. My understanding is it's like when you cut your body out in a video without like a green screen. It's like how you can cut moving objects so it looks like it's green screened even though it's clearly not green screened. What did you use to learn rotoscoping? I used DaVinci Resolve. You still have a delay? I wonder why. How about refreshing? How about relaunching the Twitch app? Hello, Sleepy Crawdad. DaVinci Rotoscope is very tedious to me. I bought the full license to get access to the background removal tool. I use Magic Mask. Is that something only available in the paid version of DaVinci Resolve? I paid for the full version of DaVinci Resolve, but I only did it for one feature. So I don't actually know what the difference is. I spent like $400, but I justified it because I had recently lost my job, and I was like, oh, hell no. I have to be a full-time streamer now. So I was like, the first thing you do when you lose your job is you spend $400 in software, and that was a really good decision. Hey, thanks, Schism39. Thanks for subbing. Switching to 720p. I use Final Cut. It's brutal. I don't have a Mac, though. I hear good things about Final Cut. Rotoscoping requires patience. Oh, what up, Dusty? You know how to rotoscope? You're like artsy. You need to teach me how to do shit. It buffers both on my TV and phone streamer. Interesting. It can't just be you guys because multiple people said it's been buffering. So I wonder if that's something that people are talking about on X.com, my favorite social media platform. Magic Mask, it's under. Where do I find it? Oh, how do you Magic Mask? I don't know how to rotoscope, okay? I had to learn it for the YouTube video. I just used the Magic Mask tool. Is that even rotoscoping? I don't even know. Does that count? To be honest, I don't even know what rotoscoping is. Oh, I don't have the video. I don't have the project in. Here, guys. Here's a teaser for my next YouTube videos coming up. Oops, sorry, leaking. I didn't mean to leak that, guys. I didn't mean to put that out there on blast. Flower is evil. Of the flower of evil. What is that? I love things. OneWeb has become sentient and has taken over bandwidth. What's OneWeb? Runway.mol is great for no-brain rotoscoping. Runway.mol. What's that? Advancing creativity with artificial intelligence. Oh, you mean OWL? Is this the famous OWL that everyone talks about? Interesting. Damn, this guy is in deep thought right here. He's not even looking at the screen is how deep thought he's in. Rotoscopy was animations retraced over an actual video. Disney used it a lot. Interesting. So is that like where the word stems from? Lolmits just help define lines and edges instead of auto remove background. No, I'm too shit. I'm too shit and I want things easy for me. Look, this is good enough, right? This took me like 30 seconds to do like per part here. It's good enough, okay? I will go with that. Man, Owl is everywhere. He's a busy man. Yeah, this Owl person is something else, you know? The only owl I know is the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop one. The only owl I know is from Ocarina of Time. And I know that because I'm Zelda mad, okay? Well done, X Slayer X. You did it. You finally played a song, guys. All right, let me put this away. Do a dance video with your bro. One of my brothers used to dance when he was a wee little lad. I've never seen him dance since, though. I think I would make you guys cringe hard if you saw me dancing on stream. Like TikTok dancing. Oh shit, you wanted to play with it? Here you go. There you go, try again, Dusty.
Can you recommend any online classes or resources to learn C#?
I need to do this before the end of the year. Okay? I want to do a live stream teaching you guys code. I already did that. So, on the second YouTube channel, did you guys know I had a second YouTube channel? What? No way. He's got a second YouTube channel? Do you guys know that Dusty is apparently obsessed with Zelda and I never knew this? I never knew that. Okay, I did a video on C# for beginners. So it's basically a crash course in C#, but I did it like in not the academic way. So I did it in such a way that it's like related to StreamerBot, and I did this like all impromptu. Like I didn't plan this at all. Literally one person in chat was like, "Yo, how do I do C#?" And for an hour and a half, I basically just ignored chat and just talked about C# the whole time. And people were like all about it. They love this. So I thought of like one day, I want to redo this again, but have it more planned out. And I want to do it as a live stream on the main channel that we can then turn into a YouTube video. Like a long format YouTube video. Like hour and a half to 2 hour long YouTube video. So if you want to learn C#, but you don't want to do it the boring, studious way, like you just want to do some cool shit with StreamerBot, you can use this video. I made it. Have fun with that. Basically, I went to school for programming. No, we will be playing games, okay? I swear. I went to school for programming, and everything I teach here is like, it's a crash course of your first 6 months of programming school. So if you ever go to college and you learn how to program, like this is basically everything you'll learn in the first 6 months. And I feel like it's pretty standard, like no matter where you go to school, like even if you, like I live in Australia, but like I would assume that the curriculum would be more or less the same if you guys live in America or somewhere else. So yeah. So it goes by pretty quickly. If you watch this whole... Oh, wait, this isn't even the right one. This is the 10-minute version. Sorry. This is the wrong video. You can watch that video, too. I'm looking for the live stream. This one, hour 20. It's an hour 20 of just straight telling you how programming works. I want to redo this again, though, one day. Jackbox Justice. No, I'm going to do Majora's Mask today. I'm going to add the video thing to my watch list. But yeah, if you guys came from 10:30 stream and you're like, whoa, this guy knows a lot about streaming. Yeah, because I do stuff on YouTube about it, and I always talk about it on stream. However, today we're going to play Majora's Mask. I very rarely play games on stream. So we're going to start Majora's Mask right after I read the comments for the YouTube video, so I could like respond to any questions people have. But then we're going to play Majora's Mask. I never get to play games. This is the rare time that I actually want to play a Zelda game. We got up to the first temple last week, and it's been on my mind for a week. I've just been like, I want to play the game. I want to do the temple already. I was watching your Here's a Replacement for Zaymar's Dynamic Mask Paid, but it doesn't work if the thing you're masking already has an alpha. Do you know if there's a way, or if I should just pay for stream effects? If you must have a proper dynamic mask, then yeah, you can just pay for stream effects. If it's worth it to you, then go for it. It's only like $10 or something. It just means that you won't get future updates if you only pay for 1 month. Basics in C# video could transition into starter Unity content.
Why don't you
Yeah,
grab something to
could.
eat while ads are running?
Okay, fine. We'll play the game, alright? I want to read these comments, though. I hope I'm not sick. Otherwise, that will be unfortunate. Oh my god, this guy streams? You started cybersecurity at uni today. Do you mind saying which city about you're at? You don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable. I'm in Sydney. That's as specific as I'll ever get, though. I won't tell you which part of Sydney, obviously. Hey, thanks for the sub. Why is it not zooming in? Hello? I don't know why it's not zooming in. Help. Help, guys. Oh, there we go. Hey, thanks, Trill Muhammad, for 19 months. Do a quick dance for us. Am I flossing? Am I doing it right? Let me know when you play Harvest Moon. The one on SNES? Did you see I got my super... Did you see me play with my Super NT last stream? I can put Harvest Moon on it. The SNES one. I bet Sydney likes it, streamer. Alright. I promise we'll do Majora's Mask. I just want to see if anyone posted in the comments of the last video and was like, whoa, Nutty, you made a mistake here, dog. So let's just see. Let's see. Everyone go to my last video and watch it on repeat. I would need YouTube to think that you guys actually like my videos. Even though I know you don't. So like, yeah. All right, let's see what people are saying here. Did anyone comment about how I don't know how to do math? In the video, I said that 4 times 12 is 36. Can I remake your Ocarina widget in Sammy? Yeah, go ham. Go for it. If you know how to. I'm not going to, like, make a tutorial on how to do it. It can be done, though. Where's the part where I say the math wrong? Look how crazy this... Look how much OBS shit needed to be done for this widget, guys. Look how much OBS madness there is. Gonna pause the music because we're gonna play a game right now. You know, I want to do more YouTube shorts. Not even just like for clicks and likes and stuff or whatever. There's so many little things I want to show you guys that don't deserve a 10-minute YouTube video, but could be great for like a 30-second to 60-second video. I'm like, lately I've been so serious about YouTube. It's crazy. I'm actually crazy, guys. I've actually put in a lot of effort for YouTube lately. Isn't that called a stave? What are these musical lines called? I'm not a music person. Regrettably. I wish I was. I really wish I learned an instrument growing up. Like the drums. I always wanted to learn the drums. Stave? The staff is this thing, though, right? Specifically the thing on the left. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know what it is. It just looked cool. I thought stave was like the lines, like the whole thing, and staff was specifically the thing in the left. Oh, it's the clef. That does sound familiar to me. I don't know if you guys in America had to do this. In Australia, I think in Australia, everyone growing up, when you're like in primary school, primary is kindergarten to grade 6. We don't say grade 6, we say year 6. So I don't know why I'm teaching you about the education system for Australia. But anyway, in primary school, when you learn music in class, they make you learn the recorder. So every kid has to buy themselves a recorder. And when you go to music class, they teach you how to play the recorder. And during that class is where I learned about this music stuff that I've totally forgotten because that was years ago. Did you do that? Did you learn the recorder as well? Was it like the recorder that you learned? Recorder and keyboard? Fascinating. Yeah, primary is kindergarten to year 6. Also, when you get to the final year of school, you know how you guys say like, oh, dude, I'm a freshman, man. I'm a freshman in high school. Yo, look at me. I'm a sophomore. We have no concept of any of that. We have primary school, which is K to 6. And then we have high school, which or secondary school, which is year 7 to year 12. Or grade 7 to grade 12. It's interesting, like other countries call it like different stuff. Like in Asia, they don't say grade or year. They say like, oh, I'm in form 4 or something. I'm in form 3. I played a mean triangle. I want to play the electric triangle. Are you doing runs or practice? I'm doing world record runs, baby. All right, let's play Majora's Mask. I've wasted enough time. LDH is disappointed in me, and he's left already. He's like, he's never going to play Majora's Mask. No, I want to do it now. Guys, if you only came for, like, OBS stuff, that's fine. I have no ill will against you. Hey, look at this cool no-signal picture. This is just a picture, guys. Doesn't it look professional, though? Okay, I made that. Are you guys proud of me? We're gonna do some speed running right now, because I definitely love to speed run. Does this look like Majora's Mask to you? I'm waiting for this one. Oh, why isn't it saying anything? Bro, is my Twitch borked? That one didn't say anything. Oh my god. I don't think I have access to Charlie anymore. I just realized. I don't have access to Charlie's text-to-speech anymore, do I? Fuck. Dude, all my text-to-speech is going down, guys. Let's do a slow run. Yeah, all my text-to-speech stuff, like, just doesn't work nowadays. Sorry, I don't know why it lags. Whenever I click off the emulator, it lags like this. So on the free version, yep. Alright, guys, we're playing Majora's Mask. I'm, like, really good at this game, because as you guys know, I'm Zelda mad. Now, for the duration of the game, I'll leave the ocarina on the whole time. So you feel free to go ham while I play the game. We're just gonna chill today. I've had a very productive day, and I feel like I've earned the right to have a chill Zelda stream. How's the audio level? Is audio level good?
You're crushing it, Nutty. I want to be like you when I grow up.
What, you want to be, like, cold and alone all the time? Those are some aspirations right there. It's loud? What's loud? The ocarina sounds or the actual game? I did notice that last stream, you guys were like, Nutty, the audio level is perfect. And to me, I was like, dude, it's fucking loud. I actually agreed. It was really loud last stream, but you guys seemed to think it was fine. The ocarina sounds good. That's the way it should be. It should be. I want it to be really loud and annoying and obnoxious. That's the goal. All right, let's play some Majora's Mask. You guys can help me out. As long as you're not telling me every single step in the game. But for the most part, I don't really care about spoilers.
Oh my god, Woodfall! Ye all who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to the temple, yeah?
Hey, streamer! I've finally put together my keys.
Yeah? How does it sound? Post a video in the Keeb section on the Discord server if you're in there.
Oh my god, streamer. Don't you know that you're in the just chatting section? Streamer.
Okay. What does this fairy want? I don't need a timer. I'm so fast that the timer, like, can't even keep up. I'm, like, done before the timer can even appear on screen. Bro, what does this fairy want? I'm gonna go grab it. Yo, home. Oh, God. Let me get this fairy.
You found a stray kid.
Wait, I didn't read what it said. I found a stray kid. What do I need? What do I need him for? What up? Oh shit, I'm dying! In the game. And presumably in real life. I'll rejoin. I'm lame and antisocial. Oh no, don't rejoin. Now I feel bad. I respect people that are antisocial because I'm pretty antisocial as well. If you left my Discord server because it was too much bullshit in there, that's fine. I agree, actually. Actually, you know what? The Discord server has been a lot better lately because I've put on some very aggressive moderation. So it's been a lot better. It's just like nobody talks anymore as a result, which is fine too. I'd actually rather it be like that.
I'm literally in 100 servers.
I'm like in a lot of servers and I've like, oh let me kill these spiders. Since you are not social, it's fine. Yeah, I'm very not social in real life. You guys wouldn't believe, but I talk nonstop on stream. In real life, you can't get me to talk. You cannot have like, if for whatever reason, in real life, we end up in a car ride together, it will be the most awkward and silent car ride ever. It's happened many times before, and whenever I get out of the car, I just want to disappear for like a year.
Because I'm like, I feel so cringe.
because I didn't say anything in that car ride. Talking to us is just voices in your head. Yeah, because none of you bitches can interrupt me. Well, that's not true. You can.
Because of the channel point.
Nare, you're streaming again.
But like, I can just talk at my own pace and not worry about talking over other people's voices, you know? You know, I went to this birthday thingy on the weekend. And someone was saying something that was funny. And then someone said a joke that was funny and everyone was laughing. And then I tried to add to the joke and no one laughed. And then I immediately wanted to just crawl inside and die. How do I get over this? I don't even remember what the joke was, but I just remember feeling like I wanted to just die at that moment. Because everyone clearly heard the joke I was making, but decided that the appropriate response was to just not laugh. And it felt really bad. Nutella, I have a very complicated question brought forth by the streamer formerly known as RP Genius. Yo, it's a question. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can stand on those? I didn't know I can stand on these. Can I like... What are these? What are these? You know that meme, guys? Does anyone know that joke? What are these? You know? You know the ladder from Mark II? Yeah, dude, I love Mark II. It's my favorite. How do you make it when something else is redeemed to automatically move up a letter? The ladder in Mortal Kombat 2. Something is redeemed. How do you make it when something is redeemed to automatically move up a level? Like a channel point? Are you asking a Twitch question? You, of all people? It can't be. You're not interested in that kind of stuff. Is this something RP Genius asked you to ask? I'm asking you a Twitch question. No way. You never ask those types of questions. Are you asking how to do like the animation of like moving up a ladder? Because that's a very complicated thing. There's a lot of steps involved for that. Sorry, I'm just so shocked that you're asking an OBS question. Normally, this is the kind of thing you chastise me for and be like, "You're always talking about this OBS stuff, Nutty." Yeah, dude. We were all about that 20 minutes ago. Oh my god, it's Squirtle. Holy. How do I kill them? Do I have to like... Can I like... You know the helicopter thing in Mario? Can I like do that from this? How do I kill these guys? Oh!
I also learned my name in Sammy along with Mel to test items.
Your name was... Wait, I also learned my name was in Sammy along with Mel to test items. What, you're like in the program? Damn, I wish I was that famous. Oh, when you test redeem. Damn, look at Mr. Famous over here.
So the streamer bot beta came out.
I'm kind of... Yeah, so the next beta for StreamerBot came out yesterday, I think. And inside, I was happy for everyone else to be able to use it. But I've been planning, like, very carefully my next set of YouTube videos. And I have to push other videos back now because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make this streamer bot video because that's more time sensitive. I didn't know when it was coming out, so I probably have to make that video sooner than I wanted to. Anyway, are you gonna tell me what to do for the redeem? Well, it's complicated. Do I have to do, like, tell you how to do the animation and stuff? Guys, what was in here? I wasn't paying attention. What was in the chest? What was in here? Streamer! Hey, streamer! Hello, absolute reprobates. Since I have a new PC, I have to reset OBS, but thanks to your video and scripts, they help me a lot. No worries. I do what I can. Feet were in the chest? Aw, man. I wish feet were on my chest. I'd do anything for someone to stomp on me.
Do a barrel roll.
No, really, what was in there? I wasn't paying attention. I know we got a small key. Feet. I'm not ashamed of my feet, guys, except for the 2 corns I have on the big toe. Other than that, my feet are pretty normal.
So here's a system where 5 gifted subs as a spin to wheel he has. How to automate it so the player on the left move to the next step.
I know you don't get private help, but never ask for this stuff. So you gotta create a variable that keeps track of the level. Do you know what that is? I feel like you do some programming stuff in your day job, perhaps, or stuff that's computer-ish. You know what a variable is? So you can make a variable in Sammy that keeps track of the level. And then you'd have to do something that says, if gifted subs equals 5, however it is that you do that in Sammy, then increment level count by 1. And then you can do, like, you can make some sort of cool animation associated with that, if that's something that he wants to do.
I'd stomp on you, streamer, but for pleasure, not pain.
Whose pleasure? Yours or mine? Do I get to be other people other than a deck? Actually, don't tell me, actually. Am I just going to be stuck as this Deku plant for the whole game?
This looks pretty tight. I mean, lights. Well, don't just stand there.
Okay. So he has a system where 5 subs add a spin to a wheel he has. I just read that. Yes, I hope my answer was satisfactory to you. If he comes back and is like, that's the most horrible advice I've ever heard, let me know. I'm hungry, guys. Anyone want to make me food? Hey, get that out of here, dude. People are trying to watch the stream over here. Get the inks out of the way. Hello, Turbo Sad. Too bad you live over an ocean. Alright, chat. I'm hungry right now. Theoretically speaking, if you were like the sickest roommate in the world, what food would you offer to make me? Just because you're a sick roommate and you're like, yo, I can't let the homie go hungry. I gotta make him a meal. What meal would you make me? Ramen. Ramen is like an easy way to make me happy.
Even if it's like instant ramen. Lasagna. That's a lot of effort to make a lasagna. I was thinking you guys would be like simple, like, oh, I'd pour you a bowl of cereal. Yeah, how do I go underneath this plank of wood? Potato gems. Wait, you guys don't say potato gems, right? Are you like converting that to Australianese for me? Because we call them potato gems. Wait, how the fuck do I get under here? I don't think this is how you do it, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I know you guys say tater tots. I'm usually the one that like translates from Australianese. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Note to self. Don't do that. No, I forgot that you can die in this game. Oh, you can go up there? 3 dimensions. What up? I got saved by a fairy. I had a fairy that, I guess, sacrificed themselves for my benefit. So now I feel guilty. I gotta live with this guilt for the rest of my Link life. No love for onion rings and ranch dip. I love onion rings. Guys, I love potatoes. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's I have this undying love for potatoes. They're just so versatile. Like, you can do anything with potatoes. You can make fries. Fries are like GOAT. It's like an S tier. If we were doing like a potato tier list, I think fries would be like S tier. But then you can make soup. You can make potato salad. You can make baked potatoes. Like, it's great. Oh, I gotta be human Link for this. Potato tier list when? They're just so versatile. You can do anything.
Haha, sex.
You're not getting the fairies? Listen, I'm trying, okay? I never said I was good at this game. Oh, fuck! Did I... Oh, shit, I'm dying! Okay. Let's go. No! Get off me! Oh, fuck, how do I put this away? How do I put this away? Okay, there we go. Fuck, I'm gonna die, guys. Look, I can't turn the camera around. Click my link, streamer. You ass. You were the one that did this, by the way. Potato products tier list maker. Dude, I feel like all of these could be S tier. I feel like all of this could be S tier. I'm like not even shitting you. Like, I'm looking at this down here, and I'm like, there's nothing that belongs lower than that. Maybe, like, mashed potatoes, pretty goated, but also, if I have too much of it, I can get sick of it. So maybe I can knock it down a tier just for that. I feel like fries in any way, like, even if I am already full, I will keep eating them. Potato salad maybe can knock down a tier. It's pretty great. But I'd take anything else on here before I take potato. Where's the soup? Ain't no potato soup in here. Yeah, I need a tater tasting. Yeah, it depends how you season them, you know? That's the real answer. You gotta season them. This will be my last meal on
Dinner is
Earth.
ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
If it's gonna be my last... Oh, steak fries? I've had a lot of waffle fry... Like, waffle fries used to be like... Man, that's my shit. But that was because I used to never eat them. I've been buying them at the supermarket lately, and I've had so many of them that I've gone back to regular fries. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta just put regular fries just like at the top, just for respect, you know? Just out of respect, we gotta put it up there. Yep. This one, yep. This can be absolutely slaps. This has to, out of respect, has to, like... All right. Let's just rapid fire this. Hash brown, Yep. I can't put anything down here. That's too low. What do you guys call these? By the way, what do you guys call these? I just want to see what you guys call them in the United States of America. You call them chips? Okay, but what do you call these? What do you guys call these? So you guys call these potato chips, right? So what do you call these? You call them fries, cuts, fries. In Australia, we also call these chips. Did you guys know that? We also call them chips here. What are these? Are these are like the most sorry looking shoestring fries I've ever seen. Is that what these are? Yeah, we call them chips as well, but we differentiate it by calling them hot chips. They're called hot chips. All right, we gotta just rapid fire these, okay? There's my tier list. We gotta put the loaded potato. Oh, dude, loaded potatoes are great. Oh, man, poutine? That's a tough one. Because, oh, man. Yeah, I gotta put that as, it's pretty goated. And waffle fries, out of respect, has to be S tier. That's my tier list, okay? Doing some useful stuff in OBS, right? Yeah, dude. This potatoes is what this is. Wrong. You're wrong, streamer. I have to put the standard French fry. I need to put the standard fry, like the thick cut one. I need to put that like at the top, you know. The French fries, like the shoestring ones, are pretty good too. Maybe we can move that up a tier, you know? I'm going to move waffle fry down a bit just because I'm not sick of them, but I've had so many of them lately. The problem with the waffle fry is that you get a large volume of fries per hand. Like, when you pick up one chip, you're like, oh, that's it, just one. With a waffle fry, it's like you're picking up 10 at a time, which is like a blessing and a curse. It's a curse because when you have 10 at once, you eat them too quickly and then you're sad. You're like, oh man, it's over already. Whereas I feel like with fries, you can take your time. You know what I'm saying? Have I been thinking about this too much? Waffle fries are great to scoop up too much spicy mayo. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the dipping sauce factor. Man, there's just too much to think about, you know?
It's just too much to think about. See, the problem with loaded potatoes is like they're pretty awesome, but I feel like if you load them with too much stuff, it's like it's only 50% potato. And so at that point, it's kind of like cheating, isn't it? It's like, does it even count at that point if the volume of potato was only like 50%? It's the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night, you know? Loaded tots. Condiment tier list. Kewpie mayo's at the top, okay? I love Kewpie mayo. Probably because it has a lot of sugar in it. Lactose intolerance? I don't think I'm lactose intolerant. Are there like different degrees of lactose intolerance that you can have? Or is it just like you have them and you don't, or you don't? You know? Also, hello Smorty Puffin. LDH sent me a clip. You know what, LDH? This is your fault, okay? I was happily playing Majora's Mask here, and you made me get distracted, okay? This is your fault. I think you got more intolerant as you get older. Man, I wish I was like the opposite. You get more lactose tolerant, you know? That's how you should be when you get older. You could also have a negative reaction to something else in milk, not just lactose. I haven't had like a glass of milk in a while. Alright, when's the emulator gonna come back? Come back, emulator. There we go. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna try not to die here. Come down, spider. Boom! Give me a heart. Give me your heart. Oh, I'll take a fairy. Swisms. Okay. Let's turn into a human again. He hates to read. Oh, fuck. How do I put this away? So, like, I just read slow, okay? So I don't like reading on stream because then you'll make fun of me for how slow I am reading. You know how, like, at school, I already said this on stream. You know how in school, how they make you read in class, like in English class? They're like, okay, guys, we're going to read this book. Thomas, which is definitely my real name, go and, like, read this book. And I would be like the one that would read the book with their finger. Like I'd have to put my finger on the line. And then people would... No one would make fun of me, but in my head they would make fun of me. Okay, I can't get this stick all the way up here. So how do I like... How do I bring the fire up here? Oh. What are these? What are these? By the way, it's quite good approach to speed up reading. Hi, play code. Oh, shit. I gotta fire that one. My bad. Sorry, I was being too silly. Sorry, guys. I was being silly just now. I'm so silly. Someone called the silly police. Boom! I hope there's like stuff... Oh god. Reading hour. Time to listen to your classmate learn how to read. And then I used to do this thing where if I was reading a word I didn't know how to read, instead of attempting to read it, I would literally just be like, whatever that word means.
Isn't that a dragonfly? As long as you stay away from its tail, it's no big danger.
All right. That's what I'll do then. Boom. That's right. All right, go attack me. Oh, no.
It turns out he has no idea what Sammy is.
Well, what does he use then? You know what you should have told him, LDH? You should have just been like, go watch Nutty's videos. Has he heard of StreamerBot before? Maybe you can tell him about StreamerBot. Oh my god, can I tell you guys about the StreamerBot update? I'm so happy. One of the suggestions I made in a YouTube video, Nate saw that and then he implemented it. He's like spent the past few months implementing the thing I suggested. Do you know how that makes me feel? A person on the other side of the world has been slaving away at something just because I said to do it in a YouTube video. That's amazing what the internet does these days. Don't kill me. Wait, what? Yeah, that Nate's a nice fellow. You should give him money, guys. He has Patreon. Give him money now. In fact, I'm not even gonna continue the stream until one of you guys donates to him. Okay? I'm not even gonna know how, like, if you guys do it. I'm gonna wait. Okay? Yep. In a video, I literally said, hey, the trigger should be on the same page as the actions. That's what I said. And he has totally like restructured StreamerBot because of that one suggestion. Maybe I'm like too full of myself and that's not why he did it. Maybe he already was going to do that anyway. So maybe I shouldn't have such a big head and think the world revolves around me. But that was the exact suggestion that I had. Hello, Mucho Fruto. So the next thing I want to do, or I want in StreamerBot, is now that he's made, I've been using this for months, by the way. Now that the triggers are built in to the action, well, where the fuck are they? So the triggers are like built in with the action. They're like together as one big family. It's not gonna because they're like together like this, right? I'm gonna do, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Let's aim for September. I want to do a mock-up design for how I think StreamerBot should be laid out. I'm gonna do a mock-up. I don't know if I should bother doing that, because that will take me like a really long time to do that. But I want to do just like a mock-up of how StreamerBot like could look like. For example, I feel like this 2 pane or 3 pane thing here for the actions is not an efficient way of doing it. What if I want to have 2 actions open at once? I feel like they should open up in a new window, you know what I'm saying? So I want to like redesign the UI. And then maybe Nate will look at that and be like, whoa, gee willikers, Nutty, that's a really nifty idea you have there. You know? Make it look like Sammy joking. Nope, I don't want it to look like Sammy. Sammy is like good, but that also is kind of like, none of these stream tools are like optimal UI wise. I feel like there's another level you can take it, you know?
And that's what I want to be. I want to be a part of that journey, you know? Yeah, G Wilkers, nutty, yeah? Okay, how do I get up here? Huh, up, right? Getting up? Can I jump across here? I can't, right? No! We ain't using StreamerBot for the interface. Okay, no offense to anyone in chat, but it's always like the really smart computer people who are against a UI upgrade. Every time. It's like, the UI is fine, it's functional. Why does it need an upgrade? I disagree with that. Why is my voice sounds like this? You want me to give you a different voice? Hey guys, StreamerBot. No, I can't make it. Damn it. Imagine getting roasted. Homie. Can't wait for the episode of The Simpsons about StreamerBot. Oh, what's in these pots? Damn, Link is like a savage for like the whole pottery industry. Do you reckon he walks into Home Depot and all the workers there just start shitting their pants? Now, we don't have Home Depot in Australia, so I'm assuming that they sell pots there. So if they don't assume, let's just say that they did sell pots for the purposes of making this joke funny. But yeah, you reckon that happens? Am I going the right way? Don't tell me. That was a historical question. No idea why so many of the StreamerBot tools are hidden in the settings tab. Like what? The file watcher? The timed actions? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I gotta figure out some kind of optimal hierarchy for the tabs. Took me ages to realize you can right-click the tabs. Whoa! What, to like change visibility and stuff? Dude, this is no time for ballet, Link. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot that could be done still. Thank you for listening to that sentence. It was very valuable that you listened to that sentence I just said. You're welcome, streamer. Okay. Dude, I really wish I could rotate the camera. That would be like a really amazing feature. Oh my god, there's an eyeball there. Does that mean I need to get arrows, or can I do that with the mask? Can I... How come bubbles don't work? I feel like if I had a bubble pop in my eye, it would be pretty irritating. So why doesn't it work in this eye? It's not very accurate to reality, in my opinion. Oh, what up, Alyssa? Thanks for subbing for 3 months. Hello, all the way from Twiceland. I'm still around, been lurking when we can. Much love, your friends, Alyssa, Momo. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for subbing. How's the showcase been going? Are you like recovered from your voice thingy? Thank you. No tears.
Bro, when am I gonna find the Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Like, when am I gonna find them? Nutty, use the ballet! I love ballet. It's my favorite. Oh, shit. I already went in here. Nutty wins the ballet streams. What up, pimp? Hello, Andy Panda. Are you a panda? Don't ask me how I know that. Happy birthday. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday to me, Desert Ice. It's really nice of you to say happy birthday on today of all days, you know? Someone else said happy birthday today, but you can be the second person to say it. This was so cool. I'm happy that you said that to me. Showcases are done. I saw some of them. I also listened to the new album while I was in the shower today. I really like Rewind You. That was a good one. Bro, who is this screaming lady? She needs, like, to settle down. I don't know how to get across here. Wait a second. Is this one of those dumb things that Link can just jump across? Oh my god. Really? That seems way too far for a mere human to jump across like that. It's also wildly dangerous. Like, you're gonna get hurt, guy. Oh my god, I could have just walked across there the whole time. Let me just... No! Oh no, I'm gonna die. It's over for me, guys. It's over. Damn. Maybe if you dropped all of that heavy metal in your shield, you wouldn't have fallen down and drowned like that, Link. Did you ever consider that? Oh my god, I can keep the fairy in a jar. Do I not have any jars anymore? Oh wait, here they are. Haha! I've got you. Who do you guys think Link is holding the jar up to? Because, like, presumably there's nobody in the room with him right now. So what's he looking at? You ever wonder that? Big brother. Do you guys ever grab milk out of the fridge and you just, like, hold it up like this? Like, guys, no one's in the room. Feliz cumpleaños, homie. Dude, thank you so much, Andy Panda, for saying those specific words to me on this day. Thank you so much for those words that you just said, you know? How do you tell if it's spoiled? Okay, fine, we won't use milk. What if we use, like, toilet paper, you know? You ever, like, sit on the toilet, and then when you're done doing your business, you're like... Hello, Icorniker? Icorniker? Yup, that's that's brown, all right. Certainly brown. There's no doubt about it. I sniff milk to see if it's okay. Okay. I saw the word sniff and I got really concerned But you're still talking about the milk, so it's all right. Because I thought you were talking about the other thing. And I was like, that's not something you should be doing in there. I feel like that's a problem, you know? Oh, God, get out of here. Hello, Soul-Lee Nature. Hey, please ban me. Just want to say you and Guile have inspired my stream so much. Guile Level's like, should change his name to Goat Level. Tell him I said that. It'll make him feel happy that I said that, hopefully. Unless he, like, doesn't value my opinion.
Let's get down to business.
But yeah, he's a good guy. He comes in my stream sometimes.
The nuts.
We have a podcast together, me and Guy Level. I've only been in one of the episodes. He like does all of the other episodes, but like it's definitely our podcast, okay? I definitely wasn't just a guest on his, you know? It was definitely like a joint equal partnership, you know? Hey, thanks guys for subbing. Thanks Nomad for 32 months. That's like a lot, you know? Ass is so flat. Hey man, I've been trying, dude, I'm working on it, alright? You don't like, just give me a chance. Like, I know it's flat, alright? There's only so much I can do. So harsh, man. Oh, fuck. Bro, Peyton Parrish makes a cover to I'll Make a Man Out of You. It's so good. Tell me about it. I'm like, what? This is my first reaction when I heard it, you know? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm, like, all about that. Now I'm sitting and setting up OBS, watching your vids, saw that you're streaming now, decided to join. Thanks to you. Oh, well, thank you. That's very adorable. You know what? I talk a lot of shit on the internet. I'm not gonna lie, okay? But inside, I'm a fragile human, and so like I often have a lot of doubts and not enough self-belief. But your comments, when you guys say nice things about me, make me be like, whoa, I can actually accomplish stuff. So thanks, guys. So, like, you did a good thing for telling me good stuff about me. This guy isn't done with the game yet? Amateur. I'm just trying to show people, like, all of the rooms. Because other people, like, I already know the rooms, but other people might not. So I'm just trying to give them a chance, you know? I'm just trying to be respectful of their time. So many info streamer. I often ask you guys what you thought about my last video, because I'm like normally I'm really just fishing for compliments, and you guys usually buy it. Because when I ask you guys for your opinion, it's very rare that someone is like, yeah, dude, that video was like dog shit, okay? Never make that video again. Like, no one ever says that. Except now that I've said that, someone will probably say it. Hey, what did you guys think about the last video? Was it good? Did you guys like the last video? Just curious, you know? No! Fun game! Looking Magic Mask is unironically super helpful. Yep. You're welcome. Absolute dog shit. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I'll do my best. I'll work harder next time. Hold on. Gotta watch it. Calm down, streamer.
That was cat shit. You should never do it again. Man, cat shit? I mean, I can handle dog shit, like, I would understand, but cat shit? That's like... That's some real shit right there. How do I, like...
Hey,
am I doing it
sweetie,
right?
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Was going to eat mask using your polygon chroma. Much easier that way. Yeah, shout out to that guy on YouTube that taught me how to rotoscope. I showed it in the last YouTube video. What got me out of bed today was please ban me, said new video on Monday. Oh man, that's really nice of you to say. Although I hope that tomorrow you have other reasons to get out of bed, because I'm not posting a video tomorrow. It's kind of like pretty heavy, you know, to think that I'm the only reason someone can get out of bed. You should get yourself like a really nice meal. So that when you get out of bed, you'll be like, whoa, I'm really looking forward to this meal. Get yourself some hash browns, you know? So that when you get up tomorrow, you can be like, I'm really looking forward to these hash browns. Hi, Nutty! Thanks for your awesome videos. They help me so much. And now I'm glad to catch you live. Oh, thanks, Danielle. Daniel? Sorry. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you like the videos. I mean, of course I do. I wouldn't want anyone to watch my videos and, like, hate it forever, because that's not why I make videos. I make videos on YouTube about OBS for one reason and one reason only. It's because I want to help as many people as possible. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to get people to like me more. Is it working? How far are we from horse racing or chickens, or is that another game? I don't know. I'm assuming there's a chicken in... I'm assuming there are chickens in this game, because I haven't played a Zelda game that didn't involve chickens. So... Oh my god, that's the back of the chest, you moron. It's because you want to be cooler than Harris Heller. Nah, dude, I can never be as cool as him. He's like the dude that's like, welcome back to another YouTube video. You know? I could never pull that off. Do I have to light up this room? Like you guys light up my smile every day? Oh, there's more. Hello, Nutty. Always glad to join in on watching your content. How you doing? What up, Odin Vikinger? I'm just doing some Zelda because, as you guys know, I'm like totally mad about Zelda. Okay. So that's like why I'm doing it. Oh, it's like timed. I knew that because I'm mad about Zelda. How do I keep the stick so I don't lose the stick? Dope vid, and thanks for the widget, by the way. Thanks, Andy Panda. You're very welcome. OMG, you're the first person to actually say that last bit right. Why? How else are you supposed to say it? Yeah, no one's ever said my name right before. My name is not Nutty. It's Nut Thank You. But nobody ever gets it right. Wait, are you back in this room? This is a different room. I'm actually progressing. Very slowly, but I am. Progress is progress. You know, we all move at our own pace. Some of us are much slower than others, but that's okay. I'm better. I'll give you this, okay? I'm better at this game than I am at reading. Okay, maybe not. Maybe... 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 maybe not. Let's scratch that. All right. Moving on. Wake me up before you something. I don't know how the lyrics go, yeah. Oh, what? What in tarnation? Pyramid. Oh, did I not add the pyramid to the scene? Oh my god, I'm so, like, average at Zelda games, everyone. Oh shit, I'm like in the first room, but I'm in the part of the room I couldn't access before. Talk about progress. What? Am I like too small to activate the switch? Look! From up here, we have a better view of the shrine below, streamer.
Fuck, I'm hungry, guys. Someone bring me ramen. Holy shit, these ladders just appeared from nowhere. Good video. Oh, thank you, War Simulations. It's quite the name you have there. Can I, like, jump here or not? Wake me up! Yeah, do that. I need to get up tomorrow. Where do I go here? Don't tell me. I can figure this out like a big boy. The ladder acts as a sort of checkpoint. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. So if I accidentally fall down there, I can get up quickly without having to do all that, those extra rooms. Oh no, is this the boss? The hell? Who's this? Calm down. Oh! What are you gonna do now? Stand on top of me. You... what seems to be a mechanical lizard? I can't tell if he's like a mechanical lizard or if the game just has not enough polygons that he looks mechanical. Alright, Tattle, teach me how to beat this guy, because I don't know how. Hello, PH Hull. Oh my god, he's slashing me. That's rude. Alright.
What? Don't you know about the Dino Falls? Use targeting methods while defending. And watch out for his fiery breath.
I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know how to defend. I actually don't know how to. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, take that, loser. L lizard. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh! I feel like this is like fencing. I'm like expert at fencing in this game. That wasn't a boss, was it? It can be a boss because I didn't get a big key. I played it, like, I haven't played a lot of Zelda games, but I know that, like, the big key is what you get to, like, get to the boss. And I haven't found a big key yet. What kind of BDSM instrument is this? You got the hero's bow. Press C to draw it. And C to aim. I don't have any arrows, though. Is this one of those dumb things where it's like, oh man, you got a bow, but you don't got a bag. You need to get an arrow bag before you can use this, homie. Oh no, I have arrows. That's sick. Okay, cool. I guess I can go back to the beginning and I can like shoot that eyeball and then I can progress more. Bro, I'm like killing it right now. No one's giving me any directions. I'm like just figuring it out on my own. Is this what growing up feels like? Am I like all grown up now? Oh, what? What? How can I make the thing go on fire? What do you think that is? The ashes in the center is still fresh. I'm assuming I need to use this flame to like light the arrow. So like, how do I do that in the most effective way? No, Nutty, we like to see you struggle. Yeah, sounds about right, guys. It's just that easy, guys. Now, how do I jump across here? Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-da-da-da, da-na-da-da-da, da-na-na. Oh, there's a fairy here. Let me save you. You found a stray kid. I'll be honest, I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to find. So at the end of the game, you pay taxes for the first time. Aw, man. What if I'm like below the tax threshold and I don't have to pay taxes, you know? I'm not getting paid for any of this shit. I'm saving the princess for free. I don't even know if that's the story of this game. Am I saving a princess? I haven't been paying attention. The only thing I know about this game so far is that I wear a mask for some reason. And also the moon is crying. So if like I don't beat the game fast enough, the moon will cry. That's all I know about this game. I haven't been paying attention to the story. Am I close? Come down. Come down, friend. Oh, shit. There's spare... Oh! Can you not rotate the camera? Oh, that's how you use the shield. Okay, I'm like several hours into the game and I just learned that I can put the shield up like that. So that's like really cool information. Oh no! Zelda, get out of there! Moon is crashing to Earth. You have to save the world. I thought the moon is crying. Wait, isn't that what the story is? The moon is crying? Because I had to, like, collect the moon's tears. Yep. Oh, see? Never doubt me and my expert Zelda lore skills, okay?
I think the story is derived from an episode of Maury. The moon is crying because you're not the father.
You mean the moon isn't the father? Are you implying that I had relations with the moon itself? That is a wild story. Alright.
I did not have sexual relations with the moon.
Is that a pretty good impression, guys, of Ben Clinton?
I did not have sex with the moon.
Wait, this is the room. This is the start of the game. That's not where I want to be. I mean, start of the temple, rather. Classic Ben. Everyone tells the moon it's ugly. That's why it's It is ugly, though. The moon has a very sinister face all the time. First of all, I think people's attitude towards the moon in this game would be a lot better if it stopped crying on all of humanity. His tears are literally destroying the earth. Like, no wonder why no one likes the moon. Do you know about Ben Drown's creepypasta? I don't even know who that is. So no, I don't. I love myself. What the fuck am I saying? I love myself. I never talk like that. I love myself some Pokemon creepypasta.
The moon is in Star Fox's nest.
Is it actually? Is that Cap? Din Falcon? OnlyFans, OnlyFans, friendly neighborhood OnlyFans. What is that? Is that big key? Is this one of those switches where if I step off it like... Oh, good. Alright, we're sweet. Wait, how do I light the flame here? Sonata of Awakening. Are you guys aware that this, like, I'm really... One of the things I'm very surprised about my stream is that you all have free reign to cause insane amounts of chaos in my stream for no channel points at all times. I haven't turned off this ocarina thing, but you guys are just so well behaved that not even once has it happened. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I forgot about that time in the early part of the stream. Oh shit!
There's not a fairy. Let me just save you. Yep. I feel like I need to do something in this room still. How do I light that flame?
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Okay, so I'm assuming I gotta do one of these. Holy shit, that seems impossible. Oh wait, no it's not. Maybe if I maintain this angle, it can line up. I gotta light that flame with this arrow. Okay, I missed. This should work.
When will there be feet cam? When? When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I only show my feet for tier 3 subs. In fact, we actually spell feet with 2 3s instead of the E's because it's only for tier 3 subs. Yeah, I know it's broken. I can't do a thing about it. Shouldn't you change stream categories? Pretend that those are Thug Life glasses. That's the reason why I haven't changed categories. Dawn of the second day! Dude, my right eyeball is just getting blazed right now. Fun game, guys. Is this really how I'm supposed to do this? There has to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. This is the way to do it, okay? Wah! It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Jealous of my skills? Yeah, dude, first try. I have a maximum of 14 arrows. Love your 2 OBS setup video. Thank you, sir. No worries, Game Club Central. I hope that video was useful to you. Did you actually try it out? Did it work out? I'm curious to know whether it actually helped anyone or if people just watched it out of pity, you know? We use that technique to send each other's pinball games to separate streams. Did you already do that before the video? Not what I needed. I was hoping it was your Bitmanu PC. I did a video on that thing though. Have you seen that video? I did a video on this already. Did you not see the video that I actually made that fairly recently? It might have been the video before this. Before the 2 PC setup thing. In fact, let's do some digging around. Find touch display. Is it gonna show up here? Here you go. Make a transparent screen in OBS Studio. This was released 2 weeks ago. July 15. So yeah, here you go. I think this is the video that you're after. Dude, do you know how euphoric it is whenever someone asks a question in chat, and rather than me actually answering the question, I can just respond back by saying, well, actually, I've already got a full video on your exact question. Such a nice feeling to be able to say that. It's like, yo, you ready to have something fun to play with for the afternoon? That's what it feels like. Hello, Heldurfin. Hey, Nutty. Cheers from Brazil. Have you ever used OBS for Linux? I haven't used Linux in like 15 years. I used to use it back in the day just for fun. But I haven't used it lately. Yes, I watched that one and made a redeem using it, giving you credit. Solar flare! Sorry. I'm blind. I miss many features that Windows has. That's why I don't use Linux. Oh my god, when I was like younger, I used to like use Linux just so I could brag to my friends that are not like as techie as I am. And I'd be like, yo, dude, look at what I can do in like Ubuntu. And they'd be like, what? What's Ubuntu? And then inside I'd be like, I feel better than you because you don't know what that is. I do like the whole like desktop environment where you like switch the virtual desktop thing, which is really cool. And it would blow people's minds. They'd be like, whoa, nutty. Crazy. Yeah, with the cube. Dude, that was all... Back in, like, 2007, you'd find all these Linux videos, like, showing off the cube, the animated cube, and everyone would be like, damn, that's the future. It would always be the Linux people who would go up to Apple people, because Apple people have had spaces for years, too. But Linux had it first, so you always have Linux people be like, actually, Linux has had virtual workspaces for decades. Old news. And you can do it for free using Ubuntu. Personally, I love GNOME. GNOME is my favorite desktop environment. Although, I respect people that prefer to use KDE. It's not my cup of tea, but you know what? I can respect it as long as they use Linux, the superior operating system. It's not technically an operating system, but colloquially, I will refer to it as such. And that's my impression of people that use Linux. Oh, fun game! Yeah, the genie lamp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I need to show you guys. For you people that don't use Linux, you gotta check this out. This is like Ubuntu genie lamp. Back in the day, oh man, when you first install Linux or like one of the normie flavors of Linux, you can make it so that when you drag windows around, it jiggles the window like that. You can make it so that when you minimize windows, it does like that genie lamp thing. Love it. So cool. Can you do that in Windows, guys? The genie lamp thing? What about the cube thing? Ubuntu cube. Look at this, 12 years ago. Ubuntu 3D Dev. I probably watched this video. You got the genie lamp. Do the cube thing. Oh yeah, you can make it so that when you switch to like different programs, all the other programs like move the fuck out of the way, like in a cool way, like this. See how everything moves? You can do that. Where's the cube thing? Oh, I want the cube effect. Where's the cube? Yeah, you can have the 3D workspaces like that. I'm not gonna lie, this is old technology, but even right now... Oh yeah, there's the cube. When you switch to like a different work... Do you know how boring Windows is? You want to see how boring is? Wow, how boring Windows is? Here's how it looks like when you switch to another workspace. That's it. There's no animation. There used to be, but then they removed it. How boring that is? You can do that though. You can do that thing. That's cool. But like, people on like GNOME have been doing that for decades. You know? Microsoft, more like Microsuck is more like it. These little things make me upset.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I think using Linux was a good experience, though. I learned a lot about technology. A lot of my, I'll tell you a few things, okay? My proficiency with computers is largely due to two things. Number one is I had a not very good computer growing up, and I was always looking for ways to optimize it. And one of those ways was to install Linux and just fuck around with Linux, because you can get like better performance for certain things. I really enjoyed being able to boot up like my favorite flavor of Linux, and it just boots up way faster than Windows. The other thing that taught me about using technology was my Nintendo DS. My DS, when I was like younger, I got a flash cart so I could just illegally pirate games, which, you know, I don't really advocate for that, but, you know, back then I would pirate the shit out of everything in my DS. And the things you could do with a flash cart on your DS just blew my mind. Like, you could turn... I figured out how to use my DS as like a phone. So I could call my house phone from my DS. Isn't that cool? Do you know the feeling of being able to type in a number on my DS and then my house phone starts ringing? That was like such like a moment of like, oh my god, I'm hacking. That's what it felt like. Hey, Bucky. Thanks, Bucky. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Appreciate it. You are the GOAT until someone else decides to sub. But until that time comes, you are the GOAT and no one else is. Here, I'll use the little clips that I've 3D printed to hold all the sub papers together, yeah? Let's do that. Hey, I'm dying. That's not fun.
I figured out how to gain my parents' love once. That was pretty good while it lasted.
Yeah, dude, imagine having parents that love you, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm sure my parents love me. Yeah, I'm dying, guys. Oh, take that. I may or may not turn my computer on today, but I have... Or maybe not. Yeah, don't turn it on, then. That's fine. Has it been a while since you've turned on your computer? I missed. Bro, where's the crosshair at? How come my arrow doesn't have the crosshair of a machine gun, you know? Okay, how do I get this? Can I, like, pop the bubble? Oh, I can't. I was kidding. Come to me, fairy. Probably over a month. So you've just been using Twitch on your phone or laptop, I guess. I hope your computer still works then. I have a stomach ache. Damn. That's rip, I guess. I don't know what a stomach ache is. How often do people express their love for you? On the internet, a lot, like way more than I deserve. In real life, never. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure people do love me in real life, but I don't
have this sort of thing where people will actually say that. You know? Like, I'm sure my family loves me. Like, I have a pretty decent relationship with my family. Like, no one hates each other anymore. Like, we used to. But, like, we're, like, past that, I guess. But we just, like, never express love for each other like that. I live in a family of, like, all my siblings are dudes. So, like, we're not super good at expressing our emotions. You know? I should turn it on? Yeah, I bet there's like a million Windows updates you have to do. Oh, wait, what? The time has expired? I gotta like, I took too long? Damn it. How's that fairy not caught fire yet? Like, dude, I freed you from the bubble. You can just like fly out of the fire, homie. Dude, I just came across your YouTube videos and you've essentially answered questions I've been asking for a while. Oh, how did you find me then? Pretty much everybody finds me from YouTube. So if you didn't find me from YouTube, then that's really, like, interesting. Because nobody ever finds me. But that's cool. I hope you enjoy the YouTube videos. What else do you want me to do? I'll probably make a video on it. Visit the fairy as a human. You got it. I got it. I'll do exactly what you said. So, like, how do I get there in time? Found you from MPT3K here on Twitch, Nutty. Word of mouth. Wow. That's really nice for people to say things about me. Here's something else that you can learn. Is that cool too? Can you help me find my dad? He left for the corner and didn't come back. Nah. Yeah, let's leave it at that, yeah? Nah, I'm good. I'm like chilling right now. Can't you see that I'm playing Majora's Mask? It's kind of like more important than that, you know? Mine went out for milk 8 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, he doesn't shop at the supermarket that much. So, like, he probably just got lost. Bro, how do I get there in time? Oh, I know how to do it. Silly me. Nutella forever, you dog. You... This is how you do it. You guys... Oh, shit. Never mind. I thought I could shoot an arrow. No updates. How is it that you don't have updates? I feel like every day I update my computer and then the next day Windows is like, hey, we have to like update it again. I get updates all the time on my PC. Okay, I gotta put my thinking cap on right now. That's right. Oh, I haven't explored like all of those areas. What up, Davidius? Updates with updates. Yeah, I feel like Microsoft releases an update and then the next day they're like, oh, guys, we fucked up. We need to update it again. My PC is due for a spring cleaning, but I just don't have the time for it right now. It's about that time of the year where I just need to be doing a massive, like, scrub-a-dub of my PC.
Oh no, I'm falling. Hello, Vinny Blanc. Hey, Nutty, are you for hire? How hard would it be to modify a cookie counter widget to have an image of a pinball instead? You could literally just change the image file. So like if you right click the cookie image in OBS and just change the image to whatever you want, that's it. You're done. That's all you have to do. I would hopefully your image that you're replacing it with is also circular, because I only have support in my code for circular targets and rectangular targets. So yeah. Pinball is round. Well, golly. Jiminy Jillikers. I do full PC wipe about every 6 months. Dude, I haven't done that with my PC in years. And it's due for it. The second PC I built, I have installed barely anything on it because I just want to keep it as basic as possible.
Solar flare! Solar flare!
Just a minor severe emergency right now, guys. How do I like do that? How do I like do the thing? You know what I mean? What I mean, guys? Let me kill this guy first, because he's annoying me. What's Game Club Central World? It's my favorite world. I tell myself that every time. Oh, yes, only gotta keep the basics, and I end up with anything and everything. Well, the other PC is mainly just for recording YouTube videos. So thankfully, I don't spend a lot of time on that PC. I did install Apex on the PC, though. So. Nutty is an incredible streamer. Gifted to someone else. Nah, I disagree. I'm pretty mid, as the children say. Well, thank you. I tip my proverbial cap off to you, sir. Thank you, Game Club Central. Thanks for the gifted sub to The Unexplained Bacon. You know, if I woke up to some unexplained bacon, I wouldn't be asking any questions. You know, let's just put it that way. It's not often I have bacon for breakfast, but when I do, I'm a very happy man. Hey, thanks Vinny Blanc for the gifted sub to Fitzy Schnitzel. Fitzy! And that's my Australian accent. Thank you for listening. Coffee darker with cream. I'm not like... I drink coffee, but only for the effects. I'm not really a coffee, like, expert. I don't know how coffee works. I'm very basic with coffee, so, like... I can drink it dark, though. I don't mind. I used to hate dark, but nowadays, if I'm trying to be more health conscious, I'll drink a long black, you know? And I'll be fine with it. I used to hate it. I like to drink my coffee with soda. You know, just add some pop into it, you know? Maybe add a can of the normal Coca-Cola, you know? Nutty likes bitter things now. Yeah, dude, I have like dark chocolate and I'm like, this is Pog. But when I was younger, I was like, ew, what is the point of this? Chocolate's supposed to be sweet. But now I like, it's like, cool, I can appreciate dark chocolate. I'm surprised no one in chat has been like, none of you stupid, figure it out already. You've been in this room for 30 minutes. What's taking you so long, streamer? No one said that yet. So I'm very surprised about that. Let me plan this out, you know? So if I like... How do I get there in time? Not mean, son? Not mean? I don't know how to get up there in time. Is there something in the room I'm missing? Speedrun when? Right now. Can you tell I'm speedrunning? So how much time do I have before the fire comes back? I have a decent amount of time. Do I just have to, like, be faster? Or am I, like... Wait, what the fuck? Why is the fire not coming back? What am I triggering to make the fire come back? No one tell me, okay? Where's your timer at, then? I'm too fast for the timer, you know? Oh, the fire's back. So something I'm doing is like triggering the fire to come back. Your chat! That is what you're triggering in this room! You know, words can hurt. Your words can have a bigger effect on people than you realize. I hope you know that. Technolojunk. It's really, really... It's really shameful, you know? Now, how do I, like, go there? Is it, like, me touching the water? Is that the problem? Not me! I'm enjoying this! Well, I'm not, okay? I'm trying to, like, be a world record holder. It's a new lap record! You know, that game where they say that phrase? See, the fire's back. Through the fire and flames, guys. Ridge Racer! Let me repeat. Ridge Racer! Anyone know how to download more USB ports? Yeah, from the internet. That's it. You just get it from there. It's really simple. I'm surprised you haven't figured that out by now. Holy shit, he just dived. So, do I just, like, have to be faster? Is that it? Free USB ports. All right, I just gotta be faster, boys and ladies and everyone in chat. I just gotta be faster.
Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna be Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez, you know? Dude, get on the flower, you nut! You... Is there, like, some technique I, like, need to do this better? That wasn't even in a sentence, so... Oh my god, I think I just need to do it faster. Yep, I just need to do it faster. Okay, that's the solution. Oh my god, they're back! I got my bachelor's, got married, had a kid, worked for 50 years, and you're still in that stage. That's not true. You didn't have kids, okay? You liar. Alright, I'm gonna be fast as fuck, okay? It's gonna be sick. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, where's Nutty? He's so fast I can't see him. Watch. I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Get in the flower. Sup, Nutty? Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog? Did you know that I'm faster than you are? That's how fast I am. Even Sonic is like, can't keep up. Oh my god, get in. Boom! I got 12. And then I drowned. It's fine. As long as we got it is what's important, you know? You know what's sad? There are legitimately people that can beat this entire game faster than I can beat this room. I've spent more time in this room than some people spend beating the entire game. And that's just pathetic. That's just truly pathetic. I think we'll die and then say... Then you'll say you didn't see anything, chat. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. You know? Oh my god, I'm just flying right now. Literally and figuratively, I'm flying. I've got all of the stray kids in this game. All 12 of them. I don't need those red rupees. I think I'm capped at 99 anyway, so... Oh my god. Wait, do I need the I don't have the master key, do I? Wait, is this the thing? I feel like I should have some kind of master key right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I really do all of this for nothing? I don't have the key. No one tell me, okay? I can figure this out. I'm a big boy. Come at me, bro. Oh my god, he's slapping me. Yo, when am I gonna get the key? Wait, did I really do that for nothing? Why don't I have the key? Okay, let's refer to the map for the first time ever. Oh my god, there's a whole ass room there. What is that skull? Is that skull like where the boss is? Oh my, wait. Did I really waste my time for nothing? So go out, go left, and then left again. That looks like the master key. The skull might be me. Why would I be the skull? Why would my icon be a skull? Did they make my icon a skull because I died too many times? So they're like, screw it, let's just like, this is you anyway in 5 minutes, so like you can be the skull. Well, I can't even make it back anymore. You finished the dungeon yet? Listen, okay, I'm just taking a scenic route. Alright, I'm just chilling. So what I'm doing. I don't even know how to get back. So I got nothing out of that, yeah? Maybe Link can get across. Bro, I've spent 1.5 days in this temple. That's pathetic. That's actually sad. It's one temple. I have 36 hours until the moon starts crying on me again. Oi, Naxta, mate. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just like chilling and like I'm totally good at this game, okay, is what I am. Oh no! No! Friend! So after taking ages and ages away from streaming due to mental health, I came back and updated OBS, and now everything is broken. I found major plugins. Most of my stuff used is paid. Are you talking about stream effects? Yeah, I did a whole video talking about that. Let's just say I'm pretty upsetty spaghetti about it too. You're not the only one. Are you gonna build a bridge for me so I can get over it? How do I get across here? Oh my god. I did all of that garbage in the other room and I didn't even have the master key. It's probably in this room. I know there's a chest in this room. Oh my god, who is this? I thought that was like the Cheeto tiger. Naughty! Oh my god, it's a turtle. He's riding a turtle. Okay, now I know how to beat this dude. Watch this. Watch and learn, fellas. Oh, I mistimed it. What is this? That's right. You know what? I quite like this game. I just want to point that out right now. I'm enjoying this game. Now, I'm not very good at the game. I'll give you that. I'm not, like, a fan of how bad I am at it. But the game, like, I'm sure if I was good, there's, like, solid game underneath all this terrible, you know?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
What? Oh. Hey, Dad Pro Guy, have you seen my little ad widget? If you've been away from streaming for a while, it's like pretty hot. A lot of people are like, whoa, that's pretty cool that you did that, Nutty. No!
I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
Get him! He's down. I got him, guys. Well, that's pretty cool that you did that, Nutty. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's so cute now. He's, like, adorable. Hello, friend. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I didn't mean to destroy you like that. How do I talk to him? How does one talk to this frog? Do I put him in a jar? You guys can tell me. Is it possible for me to put him in a jar? I guess there's only one way to find out. Well, I just wasted my fairy for no reason. So that's fun. Okay, I know this is a big key. It's a big giant key. I got it. You got the boss key. Hell yeah, dude. Now I can spend 10 years trying to do that one room again. I hope there's a fairy in here to replace the one that I just let free. Nope. Found updates and it's taking a while. Yeah, that's like the big thing whenever I go away and come back, is waiting for Windows to update. Genshin updated quickly somehow. I installed the Honkai Star Rail. I never played it. Because, like, when I first booted it, it's like, okay, now I have to really download the game. And it took... I don't want to say it took hours, but it took, like, a super long time. And by the time it was done, I was like, okay, I'm over this. It took too long to download. Honkai mad. Yeah, dude, I'm Honkai mad, guys. Don't you guys know that about me? Everyone knows that. You know what would have made me really happy? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm appreciative of all of the press that my little creation got. But it would have made me way happier if the article said Metroid mad Twitch streamer. If it had said that, I would have been legitimately very excited about that. Because I'm not a big Zelda person. Okay, I'm going to go back up there again because I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Honkai Mad Streamer. Sounds like it's time to make the end all of Metroid widgets. Yeah, but like, what can you make? And nobody cares about, like... Nobody cares about Metroid stuff. Everyone gets rock hard for Zelda stuff. I made stuff for Pokemon, which I thought would have been way more, like, interesting to people. They don't care. They only care about the Zelda stuff. I'll be honest, this Zelda widget is not, like, that impressive for how much I've been talking about it. Like, it's cool, but, like, I'm clearly just milking this opportunity, you know?
Frankly, I think my Pokemon counter was way better. Like the streaming Stampede. I think that one's much more impressive and fun. Oh my god, no! Damn it. Alright, y'all. Don't want to vote. I see how it is. What's the better franchise? Metroid? Yeah, someone vote. Jesus, how does this have 0 votes? You know what I should do? I should make it so that when there's a new poll, there's like a sound effect. So that people know there's a new poll. There has to be a sound effect. Nah, you guys are just putting Metroid to make me feel good. I'm okay with, like, reality. I know you guys like Zelda better. It's fine. Bro, get out of here. No, fuck. God damn it. I want to eventually finish Metroid. Super Metroid? Okay, I'm gonna wait up here. Meanwhile, I will, like, kill all the things in here. Do you even have the save for when you got really far in the game? Because you got really far in the game, but I don't think you have that save anymore. Need a Kirby Strain type Souls-like game. I'm trying to think what my next creation should be. My next big thing to add to my stream. I had one idea, but no one's gonna care. I have an idea that would be cool for, like, the keyboard enthusiasts. I was gonna make an endless monkey type game where, like, whenever I go take a shit on stream, instead of making you guys play words on stream, I'll put on my own widget that I'm gonna call Nutty Type, and it'll put 10 random words on stream, and the first person to type in those words exactly wins that round, and then you, like, get a point or something. And then it puts up, like, 10 more words, and then someone has to type them in again. But, like, nobody cares except for, like, keyboard people. Watch and learn, fellas. This is how you do it. We talked about... Oh, sorry. I can't talk about things twice, okay? Sorry. I only talk about things one time, and then if anyone else misses it, then I'll just never talk about it again. Sorry, guys. But you care, isn't that all that matters? No, dude, I only do this stuff for your approval. You know? Don't you guys know that about me? Hey, I think I saw some bomb flowers. Did I see bomb flowers here? Who's this dude? Odalwa. My name's Odalwa. Oh shit, it is a bomb flower. Alright, Tattle, tell me how to kill him. If you get close to him, you'll be beaten. Do you understand me? You mean, like, emotionally if I get close to him? So I probably shouldn't ask him, like, how his day's been? Is that what he means? Nutty, that was a shit joke, okay? Give up. Give up, streamer. That joke was trash. Take that. Boo. Don't put your shield up, rude. Hey, I'm trying. Oh my god, that's very harmful. Blow him up! Damn it. This is no time for recording a TikTok dance, boss. He's TikTok dancing on me. Oh my god, that's not where... Hello? Wow, I'm gonna die to these little spider things. These are not even the real... This is not even the boss. It's actually sad. Heavy. First of all, what kind of name is Tattle? Oh shit, there's butterflies everywhere. I really wish the camera in this game was better. The camera's kind of ass. Yeah, dude, there's a bong right underneath you, so you should just, like, stand still. Does this boss adhere to the standard Nintendo 3-hit rule? So, like, I just hit him 3 times. Oh my god, how many hearts is that?
Look closely. The bugs seem to gather around fire.
Okay, calm down, dude. Oh, never mind. There's a fire. Suck it, yeah? Take that! Odalwa? Is that how you say his name? Odalwa?
Boot has better cam physics movement.
Yeah, this was like the before the era of the C-stick or the second joystick. Who's this? Whose mask is this? You seized Odalwa's... Oh, can I wear his mask now? You freed the innocent spirit. I don't want to read. That's not what I'm about, so we're not going to do that. Sorry. We don't do that shit around here, okay? If I wanted to read, I'd go read Lord of the Rings. That's a book, right? Yeah. I'd go read The Hobbit, you know?
What's that?
Oh shit, is that Zelda? She's looking cute. Damn, girl. Fire! Damn, girl, you like 90% legs?
Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody?
Alright, what's the melody? Guys, play the melody before it shows up on screen. You Zelda fanatics know what's coming up, so tell me what song's he gonna play?
Zelda be skipping leg day.
Yeah, dude, you need to do more RDLs and like hip thrusts. You know, you get on the bench and then you do the... You know that exercise, guys? Alright, you guys suck, okay? What's the song you're gonna play?
Could this be the song?
Down, left... Sorry. Down, left? What did... I can't read. Right, down, A. Down, right, up. Ba, 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 ba. Attack of the Titans? I love Attack of the Titans.
We fucked it, streamer.
Yep, you certainly did. Bro, I'm like so Zelda mad right now. Did you see the 8BitDo NES Famicom keyboard? Hit me with the link.
You learned Oath to Order.
I certainly did. Damn, Zelda. Voice of an angle.
Call us on your iPhone, Link.
Call us on your high phone. Because it's like Hyrule phone. Get it? Anyone? Okay. How do I like reset time? Is that something I should do right now? Or should I wait? Oh my god.
Not yet, streamer.
I'm really proud of myself because I did that entire dungeon without anyone telling me what to do. That's never happened before. You realize that, yeah?
Did you know that Nintendo N64 was once built at the bottom of a CRT TV and fully playable?
It's funny that you said that because today I saw a shorts from Spawn Wave. Does anyone watch Spawn Wave? They found, or they were at an expo. Is it LTT, whatever it is, LTX? I don't know which expo it was. But they had a TV, like an old CRT that had a NES built into it. I just saw that today. So you're saying they have the same thing, but they have an N64 built into it? Is it like those TVs that have the built-in VCR? All right, let's have a look at this thing. 8BitDo Retro Mechanical Keyboard. 8BitDo Retro Keyboard ships on the 20th. Is it just a keyboard that's like shaped like a thing? Is that what this is? Bro, don't get me buying keyboards again. Do you know how long it took me to kick that habit? It has Kale Box Switch V2 white. So this is going to sound very clicky because Kale Box whites are clicky. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. That's cool. The little 2-button thing. I don't know what that is. What is that? It's top mount. Dual super buttons. Map anything to the super buttons without instantly without using software. Is that what these are? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I won't buy it because, you know, I have no self-control over these types of things, as you guys know.
Retro is clicky.
Yeah, I think that's an appropriate switch for a retro keyboard. I have CRT with a VCR built into it. A VHS has been stuck in it for decades. You ever try to pull out a stuck VHS and like the whole tape just gets destroyed? I've had that happen to me before. Bro, can one of you guys cook me food already? I'm like really hungry. Like, seriously, what does a man have to do to get Twitch chat to cook food for them, you know? Pull out! I'm not good at that. Damn, you need a practice buddy? Is this the one making all the noise? Keep it down. Eat paint. Eat paint. Your body smells a little funny, cum lord. Is that what he said? sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is that actually what it said? Smells funny, cum lord. I named myself cum lord in this game. We haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Cum Lord. Find something to carry me. Cum Lord, help me. I don't mind tight places. Take it out and use it right here, streamer. I mean, holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't actually think that was gonna work. Oh, Mr. Cumlord. There's no time to lose. Hurry, Mr. Cumlord. Take me to the palace. All right, that's what I'll do. Yeah, dude, didn't Christina Aguilera make a song like that? I'm a princess in a bottle, something, yeah, bottle. Southern Swamp. Nah, dude, I'm pretty sure it was a princess in a bottle. I'm pretty sure. My memory is accurate, okay? Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go because I wasn't reading. I was too busy making jokes about princesses in bottles. What up, Fred McKay? What's happening? As you can see here, I'm like just killing it in Zelda. It's what I do. Remember the place you kept something from flowers? What is this? Okay, hold on. What is even this? What is this emote? Falling from flowers. Remember the place you kept falling from flowers? I mean, there was plenty of places where I did that. You could be talking about basically any, oh my god, well, I'm flying. I don't want to jump down because, like, I'm assuming I have to jump down, but once I jump down, it's game over, you know? So I need to be 100% sure that that's where I want to be, you know? Not mean, son? Hut, hut, hut. That's what you sound like. Well, I'm gonna jump down now. Okay. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Should I hit this stone here? I'm gonna hit this stone. I don't exactly know what it does, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Notes are carved in the stone. Let me hit it. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna jump down now, and if that was the wrong thing to do, then I'm blaming you guys, because I specifically asked you guys if I was supposed to go down here, and then, like, no one helped me. Presumably because you guys are trying to, like, keep spoilers away from me. But I'm still mad at you guys, okay? I did this before, and then chat was like, oh, man, like, wait, no, did I? I don't think I have, wait. I don't think I've done that before, actually. I really love that song, Princess in a Bottle. I just don't remember, streamer. Yeah, I did do this. And then Binky came in and was like, I like how you ignore the speak thing option. I thought this was an enemy. Help me, I'm not a monster. Yeah, this looks familiar. I feel like I shouldn't be here. You never got lost in a Zelda game? If only I could be like that one of these days. Can I just like I feel like I shouldn't be swimming across here, but I'm going to try anyway. I think everything is updated now. Is everything like you have any problems with it so far? All right, I'm going to climb up this little thing here. I'm going the right way, right? Or am I supposed to be going to the monkey gods? The ones that have the monkey. I don't even remember what happened to the monkey because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I'm supposed to go to the monkey thing. You know what? I'm going back to the monkey thing. I totally forgot what I even did there. There's no poison in the swamp. Oh yeah, that just occurred to me. These used to be filled with poison. Dude, I like don't pay attention to games when I play. I don't think you guys have noticed that. That's not true. You guys have noticed that. Yeah, I don't particularly like pay attention to things. So right now I was like, that should have been something plainly obvious to me. But yeah, it's not poisoned anymore. I wonder if they'll let me inside. That's legitness. Foolish monkey who are angered our king. Follow his hall straight to the royal ship. Do not enter other areas whatsoever. I feel like this is reverse psychology, so I'm just going to do the opposite of that and go straight in. Deku King! Why are you waiting, Mr. Cumlord? Open this bottle and release me! Okay. What? I was trying to release you. She said to release her. I'm doing that. Oh my god, she can change size. Damn, what a hottie. Look at this dude. That's the kind of body I want to have when I grow up. When I go to the holy shit, that's not safe for work. That's a little bit inappropriate. So bad for not paying attention. Skips the tutorial. Is like, piece of shit game. Don't know what to do. You say that as a joke, but that's literally me. I actually have a pet peeve. I don't like games that immediately start with a tutorial. I'm of the belief that a well-designed game should never start with a tutorial. That's like always a red flag to me whenever I play a game. If it starts with a tutorial, I'm like, gross. A well-designed game should ease you into the mechanics just by the level design itself. If you look at like all of the old school Nintendo games, they don't start with tutorials. They just like design the game so well that you just learn it instinctively by playing the game. It's like Portal. Portal doesn't have a tutorial. It just throws you in situations that naturally teach you the mechanics of the game. So that's like the way to do it, you know? Thank you for listening. Like E.T. Yeah, that game. I've never played it before, but I know it sucks. Come, Lord, I'm sorry for all that trouble. Now it looks like we monkeys and the Deku Scrubs can start getting along again. You know, the swamp may be back to normal, but something still gives me the heebie-jeebies. What could it be, streamer? It only has one button, like no
Hey,
directions.
sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
All right, again, I wasn't reading, so now I don't know where to go. You guys can tell me where to go. I don't care. I've done, like, I think I've earned the ability for you guys to just tell me what to do, because everything I've done today, I've done on my own, which is unusual. It's unusual for me to play a game on my own. Damn, is this how you actually swim? I don't know how to swim in real life. But this is not a technique that I've ever seen before. Hey, you Americans, do you have like this concept of a swimming carnival in grade school? Do you guys have, is that a thing for you guys? Or is that a thing that they just do here? A swimming carnival? A what now? A swimming carnival. Do I need to repeat myself? Okay, this is complicated, so I'm just gonna not do it. Elaborate. I feel like it's self-explanatory. I'm just kidding. So swimming carnival is like when you're in grade school. Oh yeah, there's a swimming carnival and there's an athletics carnival. Okay? So swimming carnival is like where everyone goes to like a pool and we have a carnival in that we all race each other for like athletic purposes. So there'll be like events like, yo, okay, you're assigned to like the 50 meters freestyle, and then you go like race each other. And then you all get placed in houses like, oh yeah, you know how like in Harry Potter, how they have like the cringe house names? I don't watch Harry Potter, so I don't really give a fuck about it. But you know how they have like Grimbledore or whatever the fuck, you know, the house names? So like that's actually a thing here in, I guess, British land and Australia. Like every school has that, like the 4 houses. I don't think that's a thing in America, is it? You don't have 4 houses. So yeah, anyway, in the swimming carnival, all of the students go to a pool for the whole day, and you just have like a big event where you swim and race each other, and you all compete in your 4 houses for like points. And then at the end of the carnival, it's like, and the winner of this year's swimming carnival, if we tally up all the points, is like Grumbledore or whatever. And you do the same thing for your athletics carnival, which is like for like track events and field events. So you do like your shot put and your discus and your like running around the oval thing. So those are like things that every school here does. America is not it's not Fire Emblem. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that you guys had that, but that is actually hey, what does this dude want? In South Australia, they're red, green, blue, and yellow. Oh, so you guys have no imagination. Typically, the house names for schools will be like cool names, but they will be based on those colors. So you'll have a blue team, you'll have a red team, you'll have a yellow team, and a green team. Can you guess what color team I was on? I'm not gonna say the name of our like teams. violet. There was no violet. The colors were blue, green, yellow, and red. The yellow team is piss. Yep. It's the piss team. So I told this story before. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell it because LDH said I'm not allowed to, apparently. I'm not allowed to tell stories twice. Since I can't swim, at athletics carnivals, I would always say, hey, I have a skin condition. It's probably not a good idea for me to swim. Also, I can't swim, so I shouldn't have to swim. And usually they'd be fine with that. But this one time they were like, hey, they put me in a race in the middle lane of the pool. Like it's like 8 lanes. I'm like in lane 4, and they're like, it's like 50-meter freestyle, which is like what everyone has to do. And I went up before the race in the marshalling area. I was like, yo, dudes, like, I don't know how to swim. I'm like literally gonna die if you make me swim right now. And they thought I was bullshitting. They're like, nah, you're just trying to get out of having to swim. I was like, no, for real. I'm gonna die if I swim here. So they made me swim anyway. So I was like, all right, it's your loss. I jump in the pool, immediately start drowning, and they have to go save me. So that was fun. No, I didn't die. They had to go save me, though. Because, like, I jumped in and immediately... Because I was, like, really small. I was, like, a little kid. And it's, like, a 2-meter... It's, like, 2 meters at the deep end where you dive. Guys, I don't know where I'm going. Just tell me where to go. Guess you showed them. Yep. Well, you're here to tell the story. Dude, this guy's slapping my ass. And not in the good way. Left, up, left. This is Nutty 2, his clone. Yo, it's like snowing here. Oh my god, there's a song on the wall. I'm gonna do this song right here. That's what you sound like. Oh my god, can someone take a screenshot for me? This is bullshit. Up AA, right up, left, right. Up AA, right up A, left, right. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh my god, I did it. I got some free rupees out of that. Sick. Guys, I feel like I shouldn't be here. Just, I really feel like this is not the area of the game I'm supposed to be. It is interactive, Smorty. You gotta put in the individual ones. You can't put like, you can't put all of them in one message. You have to put one note per message. It is interactive though. If you're interested in learning about it, I made a whole ass video that released tonight about it. I literally learned to swim when I was still in diapers. Yeah, well, like, I'm Filipino, okay? Oh my god, is this where they're keeping those aliens that they're talking about in the news? Guys, can you tell me where to go? Okay, I fell in a hole. That's cool. Alright, it's time to pull out the good old blackmail. This never fails, alright? If you guys don't tell me where to go, I will stop making YouTube videos forever, okay?
Let's pull out the good old blackmail. Deal. Go there! Take you there! Go to Zelda land. Bro, am I supposed to, like, restart? Am I supposed to play the Cock Arena? And, like, go back to at the start of this 3-day shit? We get nutty OnlyFans? You don't know about that? I've already got one. This is my part-time job, guys. OnlyFans is my full-time job. I wish I could help, but I always stop playing this game. I'll give it a chance one day. Yo, why is the game so low resolution all of a sudden? What the fuck happened? Why is it so low res? What happened? Dramatic effect? I can't even read that. Guys, it's so like... Is it this? This is N64. Oh, you know what? That's the second time I've experienced that, and it was in the same situation. Right before the day thing. So that actually was for dramatic effect. Okay. Yeah, so this game has a very interesting mechanic where you have 3 days to beat the entire game. And apparently at the end of the 3 days, the moon like cries or something, and then like the world explodes or some shit. So you have to beat the game in 3 days. However, you have this ocarina, and there's a special song that you can play called the Song of Time that can slow down time by 50%, I think. It can advance time by like half a day, or it can reset the clock to the start of those 3 days. So basically, during the game, you have to be very aware of like what day you're on, because if you're like in the middle of a temple, but like the end of the 3 days is about to happen, you basically have to play the song and reset time and like go back. You have to like fuck off and go back to the start of the game, which is like here. Something like that. So now I have 24 hours remaining out of the 72 hours. So I should probably like reset time. But yeah. Check out the showerhead Elgato sent me to unbox. It's got built-in face cam and came with waterproof Stream Deck. I believe it's Steam Deck for Steam. Damn, this guy's got hair. All right, can you guys like actually tell me where to go? Like, I'm not fucking around, all right? I don't know where to go. One of you guys has played this game. You can do one more boss, Lolum. Yeah, Dusty, you are Zelda mad, actually. You tell me where to go. Actually, you were the one that recommended me play this the most. So you know exactly where to go. Grass, mountain, ocean. Is that the order? You need to talk in complete sentences. I don't know what the fuck that means. I need to go to the grass. I'm on the grass. Quote of the day, this guy's got hair. That's what I said. I don't apologize. Yo, when am I gonna get the horse? Whatever the horse's name is. E-Honda? You need the grass. What did I do? The woods? Nutty, look what I posted in the food section of Bell's Discord. Alright, let's have a look.
In the food section. Oh, this is gonna make me hungry. I need food. I need sustenance. I am hungry right now. In the food section. While I'm watching Nutty stream, here's my early morning snack. Are those noodles? What are those? What's the thing in the left? What's the thing in the left? That looks interesting. Can I show that on stream? Go to the mountain, streamer! Don't yell at me, okay? Only I'm allowed to do that to you. Yeah, what's I could go for that. That actually looks pretty delicious and scrumptious. I want that thing in the left. I don't know what it is. It looks yummy though. You know what I actually shouldn't do this, but you know what I should do? Is I need to have a always stocked snack box in my room. Like in this room. Like, cause I got all the snacks outside and like, I don't have to go out and grab them. I need to have a box that's just filled with snacks for like emergency situations, such as right now. My mouse cursor is different. Yeah. Let me show you why. So you see this cookie over here? If you click this cookie, and that's what that's for. That is why your cursor is a different color. It allows you to click on the screen so stuff like that happens. That's all. That's all that does. If Ohan Croft. I want to make a thing where you guys ever played Banjo-Kazooie before? If you ever played Banjo-Kazooie, there are these things called Jinjos. So a Jinjo is like, every level has 5 Jinjos, which are like these colorful little animal things. And you have to like collect all 5 Jinjos on every level. So I wanted to create a thing for the stream where like every 10 minutes, a Jinjo appears on screen. And like the first person to click on the Jinjo collects it. And then if you get like 5 Jinjos, you get like a point. Is that cool? Is that fun, guys? Nutty, that might be the shittest idea I've ever heard. That sucks. That's terrible. Hello, I like the YouTube content. Thanks, guy that plays bass. Do you play bass? Don't ask me how I know that. Nobody expects Jinjo, and then it makes a cute noise when you collect him. He's like, Jinjo! Sounds exactly like that. Alright, I gotta go to the mountain. Wait, fuck. What did Dusty say? Go to the mountain, Lolum. Do you guys know what Lolum means? I had to ask Dusty this too. Dusty has this habit of like using cool phrases that nobody else uses, but then she expects other people to understand what it means. So she kept saying Lolum, and I was like, the fuck does that mean? Okay, where's this mountain? Is this the mountain? This looks like a mountain to me. There's rocks. I associate rocks with the... Dude, I feel like I need to reset time. I've got less than a day. Let's just see how far I can get. No ways! The YouTube stuff is edited? Yeah, I do. Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Is my YouTube stuff edited? Yeah, of course it is. How else do you think I make my videos? Wait, I can't, like... Oh, man, I was talking about ramen earlier. I asked chat I asked chat. Oh my god, that's scary. I don't want to go there. Wait, this is the mountain. Is this not the mountain I'm supposed to be going to? I'm scared. Bro, I don't know if that earthquake is happening in the game or if you guys are making that. Pause game and take us downstairs to make ramen. A long time ago, Middle Twix taught me how to make the Shin ramen with like QP mayo, and it sounds so weird, but like literally every time I eat ramen now, I do it. So it's like all creamy and stuff. It sounds very strange to put QP in ramen, but like I can't even eat it without it anymore. Oh my god, these things are huge. Wait! What are the notes? Left, up, right, left. Wait, left, up, right, left, up. I can't remember that shit. Hold on. Left, up, right. Left, up, right. Hell yeah, dude. QP mayo and ramen is good. I do that all the time. Yeah. So like I crack an egg and then I also put garlic as well. So I finally chop up some garlic. And then I put that into. I like garlic quite a bit. Press right bumper to help the camera focus. Hey, move, bitch! I just came... The timing for your trip to Snowhead is great. Hey, is this like the mountain that you told me to go to? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's Japanese mayonnaise, basically. Is this this looks like a mountain. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It always comes with QP always comes with a very it's like I feel like more than the actual QP itself, the packaging it comes in is like just as iconic. Cause it comes in a very like squishy bottle. It looks like this. If you go to like an Asian grocery, you can get this, and the bottle's like very squishy and like malleable, so you can like squeeze everything out. And it has a picture of a baby on it for some reason. So it's pretty great. Alright, how do I get out of here? I still don't know if this is the mountain I'm supposed to go to, and I don't know how to get in there. Cupid dolls. That's why it has a picture of a Cupid doll in it. Wait, what's a Cupid doll? Is it the baby? What's this like meaning behind it? I don't know if this is the mountain I'm supposed to be going to. Bro, this is my fault. Just because I don't read. Oh, it existed before. Interesting. Okay. I don't know the timeline of when these things were invented. I feel like I should have more hearts than 4. Stuff came out 100 years ago. Bro, this game's not that old. This game's like 25 or 23. I'm gonna estimate 23 years old. Does that sound right? Hey, give me the heart container. Oh my god, the plants are moving. Oh, the Kewpie Mayo. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna pull out my arrow and shoot it. Okay, I'm gonna ask for like literally the 4th time. In fact, I'm not even gonna ask right now. Someone tell me where to go. You are free to... Man, where are all the backseat gamers when you need them? They always come in the stream when you don't want them to be there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing in the Majora's Mask category. Maybe if I did that from the beginning. I'm going to stream in the Majora's Mask category, which hopefully will entice Zelda people to come in and be like, did you know if you go here and do that and all this is that happens? The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Here we go. That didn't even change it. Oh my god, I just changed the stream title to that. Oops. Majora's Mask, any % world record attempts. Cool. And then we'll change the category to... Majora's Mask. Is that going to change the title? There we go. Kewpie %. Hey, he's stuck in the air still. Nice. Oh, maybe I should use the map, yeah? This guy has maps. How much is a map, sir? Oh, my. Oh, wait, someone told me to go to the ferry as Human Link. Okay, I'm going to do that. He's 35. Yo, Tingle looks way better in Wind Waker. This guy looks kind of gross. I saw map. Yeah, give me a map. Sell you a map. She was a sign of my French. Yeah, go. Clocktown. Oh, do I not have that? Don't I already have the one for Woodfall? I have that one. I have both of these, I think. We all wish we had the sex appeal of Tingle. Yeah, dude. If only. If only I was built like Tingle. Next time I go to the gym, which is never. I actually literally never go to the gym. But next time I go to the gym, I'm going to have a picture of Tingle on my phone to know exactly what I'm working towards. Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces. Find the one stray kid lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Alright. I gotta bring back a fairy here. Apparently. I gotta bring this back. You know, you're right. I probably should change the title to just like straight up just tell me what to do. That's a good point. Changing the title. Straight up just tell me where to go. There you go. That's the title. Do I like reset time? I've got like how many hours left? And I'm like getting anxious because I feel like the moon is gonna start crying on me. Or is it a bad thing for me to restart the game now? Maybe I can start buying some
Hey,
shit in these
sweetie,
shops.
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
No. Trading post. Oh my god, I can buy some shit here. Is that shield better than mine? Damn, what a hottie. What a cutie. His face has got all the polygons. Deku nut. Keku nut. If me and Keku combined together, we'd be a Keku nut. $50 arrows. Deku stick. Oh my god, I get a green potion? What does that do? Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. I'm getting out of here. Oh, wait, that earthquake was in the game. I thought that was you guys earthquaking me. Bomb shop. Nope, no thanks. West Clocktown! What do you want, kid? How old are you? That's rude. Should never ask someone their age. Want to know about the bombers? Yeah, I didn't read anything you said. Cool. Termina Field. Let me read some of the signs. I don't know what happens to my voice right now. I don't know why it went super high pitch. You need to find the kids again to get their notebook. I don't want to have to find those stupid kids. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and then reverse it afterwards. Okay, all I know is I need to go to some mountain. I need to go some mountain. I've already been told where to go, and I still don't know where to go. So wait, well, there's grass, mountain... What was it? Ocean? Bro, I don't know what any of that means. I haven't been reading. Are there any signs around here? I'm looking for something that says, oh, fuck. Did you know cats sleep for 70% of their lives? Which means if a cat is 9 years old, that means the cat's only been awake for 3 years. Wait, is that true? Can any cat owners confirm? That's a canyon. Okay. Was the other place the mountain? Is this the mountain? Like, in this direction? It had ice, so I was like... And the bridge wasn't fixed, so like... The notebooks to keep track of the side quests. Okay, but then how do I get up here? The bridge is broken. There's a hill you can climb up. All right, straight up, I'm gonna ban you for like backseat gaming. I'm just kidding. Guys, I need help. Chat helps. Banned forever, streamer. Wait, but like the days, I'm gonna die. The moon is gonna cry on me. There's a hill you can climb? No way. Link doesn't rock climb? Nope. That mechanic is very much a Breath of the Wild thing. So when Breath of the Wild came out, that was one of the things that made people be like... Because... Yeah, he doesn't like climb in this game. In fact, you know what? You can't even jump. The game jumps for you. So if you want to jump, you just have to walk off a ledge, but you can't do it. Like right now, I can't jump. I don't know if that's a thing in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if that's the same. I haven't played it before, so. Don't ask me for answers. No, I was kidding. I need your help. Please, no one else is offering
other than you, and you're the only Zelda mad person here. Everyone else is only here for streaming advice. You can jump anytime? Oh my god, that thing is green.
Man, I really hate streaming. I knew I should have done those shampoo commercials.
I can backseat like hell on Breath of the Wild, but not this game. That's not where I want to go. Is it up here? Oh my god, genius. You missed it! I got it. I think it's here, right? Hold on. I'll stop asking for help after you answer one question, which is to say... Well, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Am I supposed to have bombs? I don't have bombs. That feels like a thing that I should have right now. When I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna look up and memorize a full walkthrough of this game. You can use the Deku Nut. Alright, I'll give that a try. Didn't work. Didn't work again. What up, Dope Dill? Thank you so much for the raid. It's Chill Dill with the raid. I just wanted to say Deku Nut. Nut. I've never played this game before. Brilliant tactic, viewer. Truly brilliant tactic. All right, I'm assuming I'm gonna need some bombs. Is this game stupid? And you're like, oh, if you want to have bombs, you better have a bomb bag, and it has to be specifically a bomb bag. It can't be any other bag. Is it a bag specifically designed to hold bombs only? Look up, like the movie. Well, I'll be. Take a look at this. I bet if you had a weapon that was strong enough, one shot would pierce right through this. An arrow? There's no way. There ain't no way, dude. Oh, it says it might take two. Like the game. Fuck, I never would have found that on my own. You know, if you didn't tell me, I don't know if you've seen me play... You definitely haven't seen me play Ocarina of Time. I played Ocarina of Time a few years ago, and there's this one stupid ladder that I couldn't find for like half an hour. This, if you didn't tell me to look up, this would have been the equivalent of that dumbass ladder. I would have been stuck there forever. It's very snowy here. I feel like Link is not wearing the correct attire. All right, and okay. You don't have to, like, just one more question and then I'll stop being annoying, I swear, okay? Should I restart the game or not? I feel like I should. Like, or restart, like, the Song of Time. Because I'm getting dangerously close to, like, needing to do that, I think. I'm gonna walk now. Have a great rest of the stream. See you around, everyone. All right. Thank you, Alyssa. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for showing me pictures of your food. That's always welcome. You can complete the mini quest first. I think you're overestimating my ability.
I'll try. You know how you, like, suck really bad at Apex? That's like me with Zelda. Don't die! I'm going to die, actually. I need health. I need an adult. What are you looking up for, dude? Give me health. So you don't have to waste time. It will save you beating the temple. Oh, okay. I'm all for saving time. Oh. Tattle was trying to help me.
This is no good! If we could just blast these snowballs out of the way, we could get through!
How do I blast? I don't have a thing to blast this. I don't have bombs. Thank you for Ocarina or Mysterious Wind Instrument. It's so fun. Yeah. Did you add it to your stream? Does it look good? I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. You have to buy them? Fuck, it was at that store that I went and I was like, nah, I don't need bombs. It's that store, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. Guys, I need to piss, okay? I need to go pee. Go play with this Pokemon. Guys, wake up. Wake up. Everyone wake up. We're going to do a quick game of Streaming Stampede. If you're not familiar with Streaming Stampede, here you go. I'm going to go pee, and while I'm gone, I'll only be a few seconds because I don't wash my hands. Who am I trying to impress, you know? There's going to be some Pokemon that fly across the screen, and you just have to guess. It's very simple, okay? Guess the number of Pokemon. You'll know when to type your answer in chat, okay? Have fun, guys. I'm going to go pee now. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Nilicious. I feel like you should have just won it because you got close enough. You were close enough that you pretty much just should win, you know? Good job. We'll just pretend that you were the one that won, yeah? Guys, I don't know if I could beat this shit before the moon cries on me. I don't feel like it can make it. But, like, the idea of saving an entire temple is quite intriguing to me. I don't understand how it saves me a temple, but that's what you guys told me, so...
You are a legend for all your amazing YouTube videos. Just came here to say thank you.
No worries, Snipes. I do what I can and nothing more. Thank you, Snipes. Yeah. I don't ever play games on stream, so this is a rarity where you guys actually see me play games. But thank you so much. Yeah, that's really nice of you. What the f- All hail Snipe ZZ353. Thank you so much for supporting me. For 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Sonic Orochi. Ski Bear. Nebly. Nuggy D. And Greg Best 90. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Especially for someone that just came into the stream for the first time ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of your money will go to a good cause. Me. I used that joke in one of my YouTube videos already, but I thought it was a really good joke. Especially because at the time I just thought of it on the spot. So that's cool. I got a 5-pack. Love all the YouTube videos, super helpful. Did you like the one I posted tonight? The one I posted tonight was not I don't expect it to be particularly helpful, but more so entertaining. And maybe you guys got some good tidbits in the video, but it was not supposed to be like a step-by-step tutorial. I experimented with a new format for today's video. I love this Ocarina Twitch thing. Makes me feel like I can achieve something. Yeah. Of course you can. Why not? How do I, like, save myself from dying? Do any of these have hearts in them? Oh my god, I've been looking for this. How do I put on the mask? Find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Cocktown. Guys, I have like 12 hours, less than 12 hours left in the day, and you guys seem to think I have enough time to go to this mountain. I don't even think I'll get to the mountain in time. I'm gonna go to North Cock to, like, go to the ferry, though. Stop getting hit. Best way to stop dying. No way. Really? It's that simple? Hit the owl statue. Wait, what does that do? Doesn't that just tell me how much time there is left? The bottom shows me, though. Alright, I found it. Damn. What up, girl? Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one, thank you for returning my broken and shattered body. Yep. All right, now what's gonna happen? Are you gonna heal me? I'm already healed. What's my price? Four temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me.
You got the fairy mask. Wear it with C will fly to you when you wear it. Oh shit, I got another mask? Wait, I already have like a bunch of stray fairies. Did I like get anything cool for that? Revisitor is a human? Yeah, that's what someone else told me. Wait, that must have been you that told me to do that. I was supposed to do it as a human, but I forgot. Let me do that again. Hello, Carter Soft. Nutty. Nice YouTube vids. Watched for a while. Never caught a stream. Oh, thanks. I never play games on stream, so you're watching a rare occasion for me. What up, DJ Susanoo? Welcome, cum lord. That's my name. Come, see me whenever your quest has made you weary. I don't exactly know what she just did to me just then. Oh, you get the mask? Okay, I got the mask already, so we're good with regards to that. Hey, maybe I can get that heart piece. Oh, I don't think I can make it up there. Damn it. I feel like I'd have to knock the heart piece down rather than fly to it. Anyway, I'll do that next time. Dude, I gotta buy some bombs. Guys, I don't have any faith that I can do this mountain shit before the day is over. Hello, Big Rick Energy. I don't have any faith that this can be done. Where is this, like, shop? I want to go to the shop so I could buy some bombs. You been to the bank yet? In the game or in real life? I was not informed that there was a bank in this game, if there is one. There's a bank? See? That's how dumb I am. I didn't even know there was one. Hey, this looks like a place where they sell bombs. Nope. To your left? I'm scared because I'm on my final day. I'm not really like exploring at the pace that I want because I'm frantically running around. What up, Binky? Oh, well, that's a small customer. Hey, shut up. You're like as big as I am. All right. We could finally sell big bomb bags. Mommy, don't go picking up bomb bags in the middle of the night anymore. What? Getting here to the store. I don't know when we'll be getting it now. I can't get any bombs? Go to the bank and then reset time. Yeah, but like... Dusty was saying I should go to the mountain and beat the boss before the end of the day because then it saves me a temple or some shit. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How are you, Binky? How are things in Binky land? Alright, where did you say I have to go? I'll go to this bank. The bank sounds interesting. Because that's a place where you put money. You pass the bank. Okay. Is this the bank? This doesn't look like a bank to me. Where's the bank at? Are you a bank? It's a curiosity shop. Yeah, what does the owl do? I thought the owl just tells you the time. Is that not correct? Swordsman School. Ah, Swordsman School. Post office.
Oh my god, is this shit like real life where the bank has opening hours? The bank is the dude panhandle. Oh, it's just a dude? It's not an actual room? Oh, this... Hey there, little guy. Won't you deposit some rupees? You'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. I don't have that many rupees. I can only hold 99. I want to deposit every single rupee I have. I don't even care if that's a bad idea. I'm just going to do it. My name's Cumlord. It's a Monday and I don't want to be working. I'm realizing that this game feels like my work life. It always resets and feels the same, even though only a few things change. Yeah, but at least in this game, you get to play a cool song to reset the week. Real life sucks because the week just resets by itself. You don't get to play a cool ceramic wind instrument to reset time. Yep. Cumlord's the name. Now I've got a total of 99 rupees from you. So if I give him 101 more, I can hold more rupees. How are you, nutty? I'm like good. I don't know why I made that so weird. I've been productive lately. It's just been pretty cool. You know, someone told me today that I look healthy for once, which was a great compliment because I have been prioritizing that. It's been pretty sweet. Dog, I didn't listen to anything you just told me. So, all right, should I reset time now? Is it time for me to reset the time? Whoa, this dog is cute. I'm gonna pet it. You know what? Against my better judgment, I am gonna reset time. Guys, what is the Song of Storms?
Nutty! You're streaming again?
Yeah, what's it to you, big boy? Oh my god, can I put on this mask? What does it look like? A down, up. A down, up. Got it. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm so cute right now. Should I do it? Should I reset time? Wait, why isn't it working? Is that not the song I did? What? That's the song. Why is it? Am I doing it wrong? It's right A down. Oh, no, you did Song of Storms. I don't even have that. Guys, you guys are... Your notes are confusing the shit out of me. The notes you guys keep putting in chat are confusing the shit out of me. All right. Too late. I've reset the time. Now, how bad was that decision? Because someone said that if I had done the mountain first, it saves me
Hey,
a whole
sweetie,
temple.
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat
So
while
I'm
ads are running?
assuming I have to do a temple now that I wouldn't have had to do before. No? Oh, so someone lied to me. The quickest way to the mountains... Oh, it tells me where to go. Is through the north gate. All right, so if we go through the north gate, we can go to the temple. I mean, to the mountains. All right, now I feel at ease because I get my whole 72 hours back. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I hate when chat agslits me. So infuriating when I get agslit. I gotta say, guys, it feels... Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. I gotta say, I've been pretty productive for the past couple days. And so streaming a game as my reward after being productive feels very rewarding. Having said that, as soon as this stream ends, I have to work again. I'm not going to bed after the stream. I'm going to immediately start editing another video. Oh, I got to do this shit again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, where are my arrows? When I reset time, did it just take my arrows away? How sad. Thank ME later. Who's that? Oh yeah, this yeah, I forgot. I know what you're talking about. That slows time by 50%. I get it. Yeah, that's it, yeah?
Like rupees not in the bank, arrows, etc.
So there are items that you lose when going back in time, like rupees. Interesting. Oh, okay. So that is a really good thing that you told me to put the rupees in the bank. So again, I don't care too much for spoilers because if I were to play this game naturally, I would either A, not be talking because I'm trying to concentrate on the story, or B, I will just never finish the game. So I don't really care too much for spoilers, okay? So you guys can tell me this. So what exactly does reset when you reset time? So you lose some items, like your arrows, I'm assuming, and your like Deku nuts and sticks. I don't have to do the temples and shit again, right? Because because before, when I reset time, so before I reset time, I like raised the temple out of the ocean, and then I reset time immediately after, and then I had to raise the temple out of the ocean again. So like, I don't have to do that shit anymore, do I? So water's poison again, and they want to kill the monkey. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to understand, because, like, to be honest with you... Oh, I have 30 hours already? To be honest with you, the whole time I've been playing this game, I've just been like, this is stupid. Why do I have to reset time? Like, that's dumb. But you guys assured me that there was some kind of reason why I have to do that that isn't just lore related. Because in my head, I was like, dude, if I had to reset time for some dumb lore shit, that's dumb as shit. But now it actually affects the gameplay. Now I understand why it's cool. I'm starting to get it now. You can straight to the boss through this time, not do the temple. Wait, really? What, the one at the mountain? Oh, wait, I don't even have any bombs yet. Yeah, so I keep like the major items. So I need bombs, right? The one at the swamp? But I already beat the boss, yeah? Oh, do I keep all the keys? Is that what you mean? You got bombs here, I think. No cap. Is that what the kids say? Is that it? You don't have keys. How would you guys feel if I knew the answer to all these questions already, but I'm merely asking these questions as a means to get you guys to engage with the stream? Would that make you lose respect for me as a streamer? Or would you gain respect for me for the hustle? Respect. Got it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Respect the hustle. I'm taking notes. For a while, I don't know if I'm going to do it anymore because I just can't be fucked. But I wanted to start a series on TikTok of unethical stream tips. I already uploaded one video, which was my never-ending sub goal. And I've had quite a few people who don't understand, like, what is the word that I'm looking for? Satire. People don't understand satire, and they thought I was being serious, and they're like, isn't that deceiving your viewers, nutty? That feels deception. Like, yeah, dude, it's why it's a joke. So I was gonna just come up with a whole bunch of unethical stream tips. The other unethical stream tip is the one that I do every stream, which is have somebody say happy birthday to you and then be like, oh, thank you for saying happy birthday. And then when people start gifting you subs, you can be like, nah, it's not my birthday. I was just thanking them for saying happy birthday. But by that point, you've already got the subs, and that's how you get money. That's my series of unethical stream tips. Your unethical thing is you try to test things for 1 bit instead of channel points. Nah, that's not... That's something I actually do, though. Like, that's something I do unironically. Oh my god, I can just get around here. Yeah, dude, she keeps saying, like, you're gonna blow this away. This is no good! So I need bombs. You said I get bombs here, but I'm stuck here. So, like, you're lying. Start giveaway, but make sure your chatbot wins. There's side quests that can only happen at certain day. Hey, let's write down that unethical stream tip so I don't remember. So what's the unethical stream tip? It is ask chat questions that you already know the answer to, because that gets people to like engage with the stream, even though you already know. You know what? I call that like an unethical stream tip, but I already know that there's some baby streamers out there that would actually do that for real. They'd listen to it and be like, "Oh, that's a really good idea, Nutty. I'm gonna try that in my next stream. Thanks, King." Get the big wallet from the bank and then get the... I can't afford it. So I just need to go get some more rupees. Maybe if I was a smart person and I knew about this bank earlier. I feel seen. Let me know your other unethical stream tips, guys. So I can steal it and then turn it into my own short form content. But that old lady keeps getting mugged. Wait, so where do I get the bomb bag, Binky? You know where I get it from? Would you call yourself Zelda Mad, Binky?
How old are you? Every bomber has a notebook. Yeah, well, who cares? There are 100 rupees in East Clocktown. Okay. Where at? All I want is to get more than 3 viewers per stream. Bro, everyone starts off like that, okay? But as soon as they get 3 viewers per stream, they're always looking like, oh, I want 5 now. The lesson is you'll never be happy no matter what you do. No, but it's one of my favorite Zelda games. I can tell you, but I don't want to spoil things. I basically told chat that you can spoil the game. As long as you're not telling me, like, room by room, like, go left, go right now, use arrows. Like, I don't care that much if you tell me where to go, because if I was to play this game naturally, I would be playing this game for, like, 3 months. So, just to accelerate the time a bit, people have been helping me, and I'm okay with that. So, if you want to, like, say what to do, feel free. That's totally fine. Okay, what is this 100 rupees? Deposit mail here! Man, why do the signs in this game have that voice? Yo, Nutty, nice YouTube vids. Watch for a while. Wait, where's this message coming from? I missed that. Cartersoft? Cartersoft, did I miss your message? Nutty, go to the treasure chest house. Nutty. You got it, king. Fuck, this song's a bop right here, guys. So seductive, this girl. Don't talk to me like that. I'll give you a special prize. Guys, you know I'm gonna fail this, right? You understand that I'm going to fail this.
Do a barrel roll.
Fuck no! Guys! Am I gonna do it? Don't cock block me, please. Oh! Thank the Lord. Oh, that's a great color too. I love purple. It's my favorite color. Girl. No thank you. Oh wait, that was only 6. Wait, what? I thought there was 100 in there. No? When the night sets in the first day, be in the northern area and you'll hopefully figure it out. Alright, I'll stay around here. I thought that was 100. Purple's 50. Well, that's lame. I had to spend 20 just to play the game. I got this. I'm assuming it's different every time, right? Okay, my intuition tells me that I should go far away. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, I'm making progress. Easy, too easy for Nutty right there, guys. Just like, what up? Put your Deku mask on and talk to her. Fuck!
Okay, I gotta play it again. What is the Deku mask? No, not the Deku mask. Wait, you said put on the Deku mask, yeah? I was thinking about the other mask. The other mask helps me collect fairies, correct? You know, I don't read because I suck at reading, but I'll have you know that when I want to read, I can. All right? All right, I have 100 or 99 rupees. No thanks. What a cute little customer. Do you want to play? Oh, is it cheaper if I'm like small? Is that why you told me to use the Deku mask? It's cheaper? Do I win more as well? Why is that? Oh, it's like, oh, you get children's prices. Is that what that is? I get pity prices. All right, let me go to the bank. Man, this is such a polarizing game when I've talked to other people about it. But I must say, I am enjoying the game. I don't know if I enjoy it more than Ocarina of Time, but I am enjoying this. People seem to either hate this game or they love it. What's this? You need something? Ah, yes, come Lord. If I remember you, you're the little guy who deposited. How do you remember me? I went back in time. Man, time travel in this game makes no sense. Okay. I need 20 rupees so I can play that game again. Actually. Well, actually, I love this game. I grew up on it. Yeah, I just so you know, with Ocarina of Time, I didn't play Ocarina of Time for the longest time because I just felt like I was going to hate it. And I still maintain that I have good reasons for why I thought that. But, like, after actually playing Ocarina of Time, I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I still don't think I liked it nearly as much as everyone else, though. I have no desire of playing Tears of the Kingdom. Who knows, though? I feel like I wouldn't like Tears of the Kingdom, but I thought the same thing about Ocarina of Time. I love the mysterious ceramic wind instrument game. I know, I got 20 just in case I lose, so I can play again without having to return to the bank. Yo, am I like getting interest in my bank account here? Or are they just like holding my money for free? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, I got it. Tatek is amazing. Nagul. I'm intimidated by the game. When people... Wait, what? Did I not win anything? Why do I have 0 rupees? And I played again. So the prize is different. Hello, Oron Spectre. The prize is different. It's alright, I forgive you guys. You told me the wrong thing, but I forgive you. See how much of a gracious streamer I am? You guys can fuck me over, and I forgive you instantly. I'm such a good person. You know what? Fuck, I don't even want this Deku Nut, is how angry I am right now. I don't even think I'm gonna get to it. It's fine. I don't even want it. I'm mad. She's dancing, saying, "Ha! You thought you could exploit my small business?" Love the dual stream vid. Thank you. I'm very happy that you enjoyed the video. What about the one I uploaded tonight? This is me fishing for compliments. Is it working? I only ever ask you guys what you think of my videos because I expect you to say, "They're amazing, Nutty. Fucking awesome." That's what I expect you guys to say. So if you have a different opinion, just shut it, okay? I don't want to hear it. You get more rupees as the Goron. You mean you get to be a Goron in this game? Dude, this game just keeps getting better and better. I gotta be an actual Goron? I want to withdraw some rupees. Yo, why does this person, I don't know if they're lady or man or otherwise, but like, wait, what the fuck? I need 20. Hello, fresh apples. If you want to play with the ocarina, you got to put one direction per message. Hello, Shadowcat. Nutty's videos are chef's kiss. How do you know how chefs kiss, huh? They could be using a lot of tongue for all you know. Got rondoed. Rajon Rondo, the basketball player. If you go above East Gate, there's a secret 100 rupees. Oh, I thought this is what you were talking about. I've been playing this dumb game. Wait, above East Gate? How do I get there? What's East Gate? I know I'm in the East area. How do I get to this East Gate? Some of the circles? These circles? These are circles. They look very innocuous. Am I supposed to do something? No, it's the left arrow. Hey, there's some dude in there. Should I be chasing him? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna go fly to places. Here's a bell. I don't know what that is. You gotta get behind the big squid sign. Guys, this game is so low poly. I don't know what anything is supposed to actually be. The chest on the bottom right of the mini-map. Okay, now I have a target of where to go. And so I can do this every time I reset the game. The bomb has been planted. Wait, how the hell do I get there? Just finished watching your new widget video and so stoked, yo? I'm fishing for compliments right now, so anything you can say that's
Hey
positive
everyone,
would be really
let
sick.
it be known that Sherati is off to go lurk.
Alright, thanks, Sharati. Thank you for the lurk. How do I get there? Am I supposed to jump across? Like, how do I actually get there? It's the best thing. Take my money. Yeah. I'll use your money to like buy food and stuff. Be human, link and jump. I did that before and he didn't make it across. See, he kept falling down like that. Am I like doing it wrong? Or is there some kind of secret technique where I could jump further? Maybe I have to roll into it. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. And now I know. I like your face. Whoa, I don't think anyone's ever said that to me in my life before. Thanks. I'm a big fan of my... Oh, I should put my rupees in the bank, but that's fine. So what's stopping me from just repeatedly resetting the game over and over to get these rupees? Is there anything stopping me from doing that? Is there like a downside? Nothing? Then I could become a millionaire. Bro, how come real life doesn't work like that? That's bullshit. How is it that video games are like inventing realities better than our own, you know? All right, I got some rupees. You need something? Yeah, I'm depositing. You said if I have like... Alright, how much do I need to deposit? 42? I just need 200, right? Oops. If you got 500 rupees, you get the Giant's wallet. Oh, dude, I should just spend a whole stream making infinite money until the game, like, crashes. Because I put too much money in there. I got 200 rupees. Now, how do I get this bomb bag? Does anyone want to tell me where I get this bomb bag? Hey, dude, you got the adult wallet? That's what I do. That's what I do, king. Go to the bomb shop now. Wait, did the bomb shop not allow me because I didn't have enough money? Is that like why I couldn't get bombs? You know, all these questions I'm asking you guys, if I had just read the game, it probably tells me the answer to everything I've been asking you. But I'd rather, like, you guys tell me than, you know. It's late. What? How early do I need to be, bitch? You know what? I'm gonna go back in time and you're gonna watch me do it. I don't know the song. Is that it? The old lady, she's gonna get mugged. Where's the old lady again? It's in north, right? I gotta go to the north? Let's go to the north. Where the lady gets mugged. Oh, I saw her get mugged the first time. And then, like, the guy... I was trying to catch him and he got away. Because I didn't know how to catch him. Alright, lady. Get mugged already. Do I just have to go wait for her? You gotta beat the shit. Oh, I gotta like slash my sword actually? Damn. You know, like in America, if someone robs you and you pull out a sword and slice them, I feel like they wouldn't allow that.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, true. How do I do it? It's not reverse. It's double. Wait. So it's like... And that will like go up like 12 hours or something? Can you go forward in time like past 72 hours and then it's just like ruins? Like the earth is just scorched? Only one way to find out. Oh my god, he scorched the earth with his ceramic wind instrument. Is this how, like, wait, is she gonna get mugged yet? Or do I have to go forward more? Bro, if I go past 72 hours, this is gonna be sad. The second day. Well, I went too far forward in time. Oops. Wait, why would I do reverse? Oh, is it because I have to? Okay, I understand now. Is it gonna happen in the second day? It has to be the first day. Oh, shit. So I've already run out of time. Guess I gotta get my 100 rupees again. Alright, let me deposit my money. Man, I'm learning so many things that I would have learned if I just did it properly the first time. Oh, snap. It's the one and only Nutty Nutterson. How are you, man? I'm, like, killing it, bro. Or, sis. Or, like... Yeah, bro. I'm, like, killing it. Welcome on in. He doesn't have this secret song in the widget. Yeah, when I made this widget, I didn't... Guys, I'm a fraud. I don't know fuck all about Zelda, okay? Nutty, are you playing this on an emulator? Unfortunately, I am. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those original console snobs. I will tell you this. I got a Super NT last week. Do you guys know what a Super NT is? It's currently plugged... It's plugged into outside of the room, so I don't have it in here. But that's a really cool device. I have an original N64, but it's PAL, and it's too annoying to hook it up to a PC. So I don't feel like doing that. Streamer makes a Zelda widget, doesn't have all the songs. So first of all, when I made the widget, I wasn't even aware that Majora's Mask had Ocarina songs. And then I added the Majora's Mask songs. And then after I did that, you guys were like, what about Half Speed, Song of Time, or whatever? And I didn't understand what you were saying because I hadn't played the game yet. So... Now I understand. I understand what the meaning is, but I didn't understand when I made... Just shut up, okay? I didn't understand when I made the widget. Are you going to connect the Super NT to a PC? I did last stream. I don't really have, like, a TV to play it off, so I have to, like... You know, hook it up to one of my regular monitors. But... I've been playing Super Punch-Out, and it's been fantastic. There's something like... Okay, I jailbroke my Super NT. It was really easy. I did it in like 5 minutes. And it's super nice. It's not original console, but there's something about playing on it that just feels better than an emulator. Even though like realistically I wouldn't know the difference between an emulator. But like it's cool to push the button and be like a child again. Also, it's really cool that I can plug my original childhood SNES cartridges in and play it with like HD. I'm gonna be buried with that thing. The SNES is my favorite console ever. Been binge watching your vids on SBOT. They're a great help. Finally get to catch you live. Hello, XX Pyro Ghost. Welcome. Do you hate Zelda or do you love Zelda? How much do I deposit? Wait, let's not deposit anything yet. Hey, time is normal, right? Because I went back in time already. Or is it still half speed? How do I even know? Who the heck has a TV in this economy? Exactly, you know? Good point. Emulator tutorial. Is that a serious question? Should I do that? I never make any content regarding that. Hey guys, here's how you get sued by Nintendo. Play Shadow Chrono Trigger. My brother bought me a Chrono Trigger cartridge from Japan. And I plugged it in. Okay, so here's the story, okay? I told this last stream, but who cares? My brother gave me a cartridge of Chrono Trigger. It's my top 5, maybe top 3 favorite games of all time for me. So he bought me a Chrono Trigger cartridge. And I didn't have a way to play it because I live in Australia, so my SNES is a PAL SNES. I needed a American SNES or Japanese SNES or whatever. So because he bought me a cartridge, I started looking online. It's like, okay, well, if I have this cartridge, I need a way to play it, right? So I looked online for SNES consoles, and then I just went down a rabbit hole. And I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna buy the SNES with the HDMI, the analog Super NT, and I ordered that months ago, and it arrived last week. So I finally got to plug in that Chrono Trigger cartridge that my brother gave me. I plugged it in last stream, and there was like a completed save file on it, which was awesome. The game's in Japanese though, so like I never would have been able to play it anyway. But it's just a cool collector's item to have. Isn't the region locking just some stupid tabs in the cartridge? I don't think so. Like on the Super NT, I actually have to change the settings from PAL to NTSC. Because my PAL cartridges don't work unless I flip that setting on. But yeah, that thing is awesome. I'm currently playing Super Punch-Out. I'm up to Rick Bruiser. Does anyone know how to beat Rick Bruiser? He keeps cheating. He keeps pulling some MMA shit on me. It's frustrating. Okay, where was I supposed to go? What did I want to do? I wanted bombs, and I wanted to catch the lady getting mugged, yeah? Binky was like, that lady's getting mugged. So I gotta, like, go do that, right? Yeah? This dude's back is itchy. I can relate. Eczema and all that, yeah? Hi! Yeah, you gotta, like, desolder some shit. I've seen a video of it, yeah. You're correct. Oh, wait, no. Am I thinking of, like... I might be thinking GameCube, but might be the same. How do you play Chrono Trigger when? I played that on stream already, though. I got in this habit before.
So after post Super Metroid speedrunning career that I used to have, right guys? Remember when I was a speedrunner? So post my Super Metroid career, I had this period of me playing a whole bunch of just variety games, and that's before I got into making OBS videos, yeah? So in that like variety phase, I got in this habit of just playing games I was familiar with. So anytime I play a game, it's the same shit. Oh yeah, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 3 today. We're playing Yoshi's Island today. And I just did that so many times that I think it got boring. So if I play games, I'm kind of really enjoying playing games I've never played on stream. I've never played this before. And honestly, if it wasn't for streaming, this is not a game that I would play on my, like, out of my own volition, you know? So it's kind of nice to just fuck around. Guys, how do I get these bombs? Okay. I talked about this earlier in the stream already, so I'm not going to talk about it a lot. I'm just going to ask the question.
RTX on.
Would you guys watch me speedrun OBS? That's a legit question, by the way. I won't elaborate any further other than that. Dude, which shop had the bombs in it? Was it that one? The first one? What the fuck is that sticking out of your waistband, Link? That's disgusting. Put it away. I played the wrong song. Hide your shame. That'd be hilarious. I'd be down. Okay, I had an idea for a challenge. I want to combine my former passion with my current passion. Lady, what are you doing? Fuck, it's 5:30. I need to go to sleep soon. I need to do some editing though. So I lied. I'm not going to sleep soon. Guys, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go see that lady get robbed, yeah? How do I tell what time it is? Where's one of those stones that I can hit? Alright, lady, are you gonna get mugged? Where's the lady? Do I just have to, like, wait until she gets mugged? Shame, it's average size, no? No, you know what? It's actually big, no. Huge. Just hang out for a bit and she'll show up. Wait, I don't even have to leave the room? I can just, like, stay in there and she'll just, like, come out? What does that 7 mean? On the bottom, in the middle. I've been playing this game for hours and I never thought to, like, figure out what that bottom thing means. First day? Yeah, but what about the 7? What does that mean? 7 in the morning? So, or 7 p.m. I see. Hey, in fairness, guys, okay, in fairness, if I ask somebody with the time and they're like 7, I'm like, 7 what? 7 o'clock? Nah, 7. It's just 7. If they want me to know what time it is, they should say 8:00 p.m. What is this like? It's 8. Yeah, dude, 7? It's 7, guys. 7 what? It's a game for children. Like this dude? Like this little weasel?
Bro, you suck, okay? You've been outside for hours. Go home. Go home, kid. You're not gonna make it. Bro, I feel like I'd get arrested for slashing a kid with this sword. Hello, Sim Games. Welcome. How does one do today on this fine day / evening? I'm gonna check my phone. See if anyone sent a message to me. Sorry, I'm doing that rude thing where I read my messages while, you know how like you go out with a friend and then they're just on their phone constantly rather than paying attention to you? That's exactly what I'm gonna do to you guys right now. So like, yeah, all I care about is what I want to care about. No, streamer, so rude. I don't know. I asked you how you are and you said, I don't know. Are you okay? Or is like everything good in the hood, fam? Like neighborhood wise? Is like, you know? All right, it's almost 12. Just 12. That's it. It's almost 12. You gotta say 12 o'clock for my monkey brain. Bro, is this lady gonna get robbed or what? I lost my pen? That's alright. Is it an expensive pen? If it's not, you can just get another one. It's no big deal. Oh my god, she's gonna get robbed. Hey lady, you're about to get robbed. Not by me, of course. I'm sorry. Get robbed. Get robbed already. Yes. Alright. So should I like kill him? Like slash him? Alright, hold on. Wait, Mr. Robber, wait there. Okay? I need to like before you complete your robbery, just chill out for a second. I need to get some advice. So I gotta like slash the shit out of him, right? Because I didn't do that before. I thought I just had to press A on him. And then he got away. Bitch. I ain't done with you. Oh. Give me that. It's mine. How do I pick it up? Can I not pick that up? Oh, you just have to slash him once? Okay. Why, thank you. Finally. Oh, that's why I don't have bomb bags. That's why I don't have him. So in the morning, I can go get a bag offer, yeah? And I don't mean that the way that kids these days mean when they say like money. I mean like an actual bag. You can now blow your face off. I'm gonna go in the morning. She said go in the morning and like I can pick up a bag. I don't want to blow my face off. I want to use regular bombs so I can go to the mountain. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm learning, guys. Is this what growing up feels like when you can complete your video games on your own? Despite the fact that I asked you guys specifically what to do? Is this a true sign of growth and maturity? Have you played any other Zelda games before that? This is my 7th Zelda game. I know that sounds like a decent amount of Zelda, but I don't really consider myself a Zelda fan or like very experienced with Zelda. I don't typically pay attention to lore when I play games, like very rarely. I just like exploration and like doing shit. So I reluctantly played Ocarina of Time because I didn't think I was gonna like the game. I ended up liking it. It was fun. So Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, Phantom Hourglass, funnily enough, Spirit Tracks, and Wind Waker. Those are all of the Zelda games I've played. This I have not played. It's my first time. I'm a Zelda virgin and a regular virgin. I mean, that's what I am. Wait, what time? 10 p.m.? Am I late? Where's the bombs? Which of these... You sell bombs? Congrats, nut boy. Thanks. I'm doing it. 7th hour. Hello, Tim Lald. We just got a larger bomb bag in stock. Yeah, well, give it to me. ₹90. This is hold up to 30 bombs. I don't even have a regular bomb bag. Don't I only have the bomb mask or whatever the fuck that means? I don't know what that means, guys. Haha, sex. Now we need to buy bombs. I don't have any bombs now. Or arrows. Oh no, never mind. It came pre-stocked with 30 bombs. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Yo, does anyone else think it's weird that this little kid is just walking around with 30 bombs in his bag? Is anyone gonna question that? I feel like if you did that in America, which I totally am from, totally guys, right? I'm from that country. I feel like you'd get in a lot of trouble if you just had 30 bombs on you at once. Hello, creme brulee. You heard me, bitch. Well, I can like leave this area then, right? I can go to the mountain. He has a shield, it's cool. Damn. You make a good point. Aren't hand grenades legal over there in America, the country that I totally am at right now? Then he plays Undertale, Celeste, Chrono Trigger, FF6, FF7, Infernax, V6, and Wings of V-Win. Okay, so I've played Chrono Trigger and I've played V6. V6, I didn't even know how you're supposed to pronounce that game, but that game has one of my all-time favorite soundtracks. That game is a banger. It's an obscure game to pick, but like phenomenal soundtrack. I love the soundtrack.
Haha, sex.
All the songs start with the letter P. I don't know why. So there's this song called Pushing Onwards. One of the best songs in the game. And there's a really good remix of the song that I really love this remix.
So that's the soundtrack. All right, let's go up this mountain, yeah? Let's head on up. Castlevania Rondo of Blood has the best soundtrack in any video game. I've never played a Castlevania game. I've played like 15 minutes of like 3 Castlevania games. The theme just doesn't do it for me. I need it, like... It's too, This is gonna sound like the most uneducated video game take of all time. But, like... When I look at games like Castlevania and, like... What's... The one that has all the Smash characters. Fire Emblem. I'm like, all this shit is the same, even though, like, they're totally different. But in my mind, because I'm so unfamiliar with all of those franchises, I'm like, yeah, they might as well just be the same. Mega Mans. I've played some Mega Man games, but, like, I've finished very few Mega Man games. I really should go and finish Mega Man X2 because I feel like I could do that in one night. But I always just do like the main fights, and then all of the other stuff after the main bosses, I just couldn't be fucked doing any of that. I only play Mega Man for the banger music. Alright, I got bombs, guys. It's all ogre. Like Shrek, because he's like an ogre. Get it? Love Chrono Cross OST. Chrono Cross is one of those other games that I just refuse to play. But I will admit that the OST is great. Especially the opening song. I have loved this video since I was a wee little child. Orchestra. Chrono Cross Orchestra. Since I was a wee little lad, this has been goated. Also, I was on that screen the whole time, and I don't think anyone complained. Oops. This is awesome. I haven't even played Chrono Cross, but the music is phenomenal. Especially the guy in the tambourine. Gotta love it. I used to listen to this on repeat for like hours. This is so awesome. I would love to go see an orchestra that plays just like video game music. Yeah, this lady here is like goated. She's like on crack right now. I really regret not learning an instrument growing up. What a waste of my talents. This lady in the back, right? I don't even know what she's doing. She might not even be doing anything at all, but she's just bopping.
Hey sweetie, dinner is
Alright,
ready.
you guys are watching
Why
ads.
don't you
Now
grab
we can talk
something
about
to eat
whatever I
while ads
want.
are running?
Hey guys, aren't all of the people that are watching ads like bad? You know? We can talk smack about them because they're watching ads. They're like super not cool. Whoa, what the fuck? How come it didn't blow up? Never played Chrono Cross. I've heard it's really good, just different, and don't consider a sequel to Chrono Trigger. To Cinnamon Toast. Sorry, fuck, I had a joke. I should have said it first. Yeah, I've heard Chrono Cross is good. But I don't consider it a sequel to Chrono Trigger. That's my own original opinion that I just came up with. Now, the thing I've heard about Chrono Cross that makes me not want to play it is I heard that the game has like 40 characters. And I feel as though part of the charm for Chrono Trigger is that you got to learn the stories of like a small cast of characters. Like, I feel like if you have 40 characters, at that point, like, what am I playing? Pokemon with humans? So it doesn't feel as cool. But other than that, I know nothing about the game. It could be really good. I'm hungry, guys. Someone make me ramen. I've been thinking about ramen all stream. Fuck, you're huge, dude. Shut up! Oh my god, his nipples are hanging out. Damn, dude, nice milkers. Brave choice of attire you got there. Should I cosplay as that guy? I'm gonna cosplay as that guy one day. Zubora. Okay. Let's look this up real quick. Zubora cosplay. Is that how you say his name? I am Zubora the owner. Bro, how has nobody cosplayed as this guy? Aw, man, the 3DS version looks shit. This is the 3DS version of this guy. They took his nipples out. Oh, that's disappointing. That's half the fun. Anyway. All right, let's continue. I need to not go to sleep. I need to just stop streaming soon. All right, nipples. Enough. Give me the cliff notes. You're talking too much. I saw the word hot water. What's good? First playthrough? Hello, top shelf low life. This is my first playthrough. I am what you call Zelda. I'm Zelda mad, apparently. I'm actually not. I don't know much about Zelda games, typically speaking. But it is my first time playing this. Yeah, dude, I'm Zelda mad. Did you not read that like Kotaku article that claims as such? All right, I don't know what that, maybe I should check what that thing was all about. How am I liking it so far? Every Zelda game I've ever played has been good. Even the ones I thought I wouldn't like. For the longest time, I refused to play Ocarina of Time because I was convinced I wouldn't enjoy it. But I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed the DS Zelda games, even though it seems like many other people did not. But I love Phantom Hourglass, at least at the time. I haven't played it since it like came out. If Twitter is still owned by Jack,
You would have qualified for checkmark status, I think, given all the articles written about you. Good thing the only platform I truly care about is my YouTube channel. Like, I don't really care about my follow counts or having a check mark on Twitter. Like, and it's not even like a thing like, oh, I'm too good to care about social media status. It's not even a thing like that. Because I clearly care about my YouTube channel. But for some reason, I just don't put any stock in, like, my Twitter follow count or anything. Like, that shit just doesn't matter. But, like, I care about my YouTube sub count. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, if everyone unsubbed on YouTube, I'd be crushed. Probably because I put the most effort into YouTube. But, like, Twitter is, like... Dude, if half the people unfollow me on Twitter... As long as, like, they don't unfollow me because of something bad, like, I'm not getting canceled or something, like, whatever. If I'm getting canceled, I'd probably be crushed. Like, I don't know. One day that might happen, I might be canceled for some reason. You never know. There's things about me that you guys don't know. Like, can you imagine one day an article comes out on Kotaku? Former Zelda mad Twitch streamer discovered not returning library books on time. And then everyone on Twitter or X is going to be like, oh my god, how could you, Nutty? The library books? No. And then they all unfollow me. And then, like, and then my career's over. And I'll be like, oh man, I don't even read books. It wasn't worth it. Cancel for making eczema jokes? Dude, I have eczema. I'm allowed to make those jokes. Think of the children, Nutty. Think of the children. Yo, they said some shit about hot water. Do I have to bring hot water back? Is that what they said? Yo, dude, I've been called a snowstorm many times before, okay? Like, you can't hurt me anymore emotionally. Actually, you can. Please, I'm fragile. But he converted to eczema just for the jokes. Yeah, dude. He identified as an eczema haver just so he can make jokes about it. You should cancel him. He probably gave himself eczema on purpose so people can have sympathy for him. Like, well, YouTube numbers seem to be down this month. Guess I might just infect myself with eczema for life. And garner sympathy from people. I had someone... Okay. Don't take it the wrong way. I do appreciate anyone who is concerned about my my medical condition, okay? And it is meaningful that you guys like care, you know? As soft as that sounds. But when people try to tell me, like, oh, dude, the reason you have eczema is because you ate a tomato, okay? It's definitely that. You shouldn't have eaten that tomato. Or some people who are like, dude, you have eczema because, like, your shower, you need to get a new shower head, okay? It's your fault that you have eczema. Like, I get that you're trying to help. But just, it's not a good thing to be telling people. People that have eczema have tried all the shit that in the playbook, okay? They've tried all that shit. You don't have to, like, tell them how to, like, manage their health condition. Like, they're aware of all that shit. So someone left a comment on that on one of my videos. And I'm surely they were trying to be helpful, so I wasn't, like, gonna be an asshole to them. But it's like, let me just listen to my dermatologist, okay? I'm pretty sure the reason I have eczema is in my shower. I'm pretty sure I'm diseased is the reason. Yeah, dude, you ate that carrot, man. It's always the carrots. It's like if you didn't eat that carrot, you'd be totally healthy. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. What up, dwarfs? Yeah, dude, it's the tomato, man. It's just a goddamn tomato. Find the invisible ladder. Alright. Come back in the spring after it melts. So am I like in the right place entirely, or am I wrong? Dwarfs, if you want to play with the Ocarina widget, you need to put One Direction per message. Like the group One Direction, you know? The people that make music, or used to make music. I don't know anything about them, so I don't know if they still make music. You came back to just see his nip. Yeah, you got me, dude. His nipples is all I'm interested in. I used to have respect for Nutty, but all he seems to care about is nipples. No, you can spam. I'm actually shocked. Look, this widget, when I made it, was intended to just be a thing to put on once in a while for fun. But I found out that I've left it on permanently and you guys just don't spam it. Like, you totally can. I don't think you guys realize that you could just spam this. But nobody seems to do it. So, I just left it on permanently. Guys, I'm gonna die. Huh? Alright, you guys want to tell me where to go? My brain is melted. I'm all Zelda'd out for today. I've gone back to this house to read the message 5 times, and every time I've read it, I don't even read what he's saying. So let me try for a 6th time and actually read what he says. You're so loud. Yeah, my nipples, dude. I have to melt this ice off my something. I don't know what that word means. Come back in the spring. Yeah, it says come back in the spring. Bro, is there... I have 3 days. I can't go through all of the seasons in 3 days. This is a regular playthrough. I've never played this game before. I don't play games often on stream. This is like a rare occasion that I'm playing games, but I'm very much enjoying it. You gotta beat that temple! You need the hot spring water. How do I get that? Also, yes, the title is not a joke. Like, you can straight up just tell me where to go. I don't mind. Even though this is my first playthrough, I'm like totally down for spoilers. The game's been out for like 25 years or something. Like if I wanted to play this game earlier, I totally could have. You need to find the invisible lad. Now you said that twice, and now I don't even know if you're joking. I thought that was a joke at first, but that's happened before. I beat it the other day. Played on the N64. 23 years? Bro, I was like a sperm 23 years ago. I wasn't. I just wanted to... I know there's like some people in chat that are nosy and they're like, oh my god, now I know how old Nutty is.
Fuck you guys, okay? You'll never know. Oh, shit! Just an itch in dad's pants. You know how some people always make jokes about how they used to be sperm? And they always try to find out a clever way of saying it. It's like, oh, dude, I used to be like a little swimmer, guys. Bro, just be straight up and be like, dude, I used to be cum. Isn't that crazy? I just straight up, I used to be cum. Hello, Hungry Matcha. What an interesting moment to come in this stream on. Wait, you said I had to beat a 10. Okay, so I need a hot spring water. I have not encountered anywhere that would have some kind of hot spring water. So, like, I feel like I need to do other stuff. You guys can tell me, okay? I've been here since the nipple part. Hey, look, okay, it's, you know, it just caught me by surprise. You guys can, like, straight up tell me where to go. Am I even supposed to be here? Like, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, you can tell me. So where do I go? The blacksmith. Where's that at? Where's the blacksmith at? What you will need is in that area. You just gotta explore and put the bombs to use. Okay, fine. Look. It's almost 6 a.m. and I'm getting grumpy because I'm hungry and I need to edit after this. So it's not even like I'm going to go to sleep after. I have to edit videos. So I'm just like becoming lazy and I'm asking you guys to play the game for me. I did a really good job today though, right? I like played most of the game here by myself. That's something that never happens. What am I gonna eat? I might make some oatmeal. I got some bananas. I got some rolled oats. And I'm just gonna like cook it up with some like peanut butter. Mountain Village. 6 a.m. Guys, I eat so much instant ramen. I eat like I'm 12. I don't know if Dusty's still here. Dusty sent me this photo on Instagram. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the picture. It's this meme right here. See this meme? We all have that one friend that eats like this. Okay, now let me show you something. Hopefully I still have it here. This is a real picture. Hopefully I even have it here. Do I have the photo saved? Oh yeah, here we go. I went to my brother's place. And then I was like, hey, let's like have a meal together.
Haha, sex!
Let's have a meal together. This is the most pathetic meal. I was like, what am I doing here? That was one. And then a while back on Twitter/X, I posted this picture. So this is like after a really long day of working. Should I say a long day of work? You guys like slave away at a bakery for like 20 hours, which is harder than what I do. I had a really long day of work, like making videos, editing, and just stuff related to content creation or whatever. And I was so burnt out that I didn't feel like making real food. So this was the dinner that I had that day, and I just remember looking at my plate and being like, this is pathetic. I'm like, what am I, 5? That was a rough day, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a rough day. I was exhausted. It was after a stream too. Does someone need a DoorDash you food? You know what the worst thing is? The area I live in, there's like no real options for DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of like any of that shit, unless it's during a normal hour of the day, like 2 p.m. But like if you want food at like 3 a.m., which is when I'm like most active, nothing. The only thing you can get is like McDonald's. And I did that every time I do like what was it before? Deliveroo, which doesn't exist anymore here. Every time I do Deliveroo on stream and I get McDonald's, some shit would always go wrong. I had some lady that was delivering my food, and she drove around in a massive circle for like an hour in the opposite direction of where I live. And I had to call her and be like, yo, like, the fuck is my food? And she's like, oh, I can't find your address. I was like, what do you mean? You should have my address. Isn't that like how Deliveroo works? She's like, nah, dude, I don't know what your address is. So I'm like, then where the fuck have you been driving? So I don't really trust, I don't trust them anymore. So I very rarely do delivery apps. It's like, how do you not know where the address is? It's in the app. It like tells you. You just read it. Okay, sorry. Let's pay attention to the game. So Binky said I can figure it out with just wherever I'm at. So like that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Do I have to bomb those snowballs that I just didn't finish bombing before? Because I thought that was good enough. Go behind the cabin. Okay, thank you. I'm like too brain dead to like... Oh, there we go. That was like super obvious and I don't know why I couldn't find that. Wait, is this going backwards? Am I going backwards or like this is progress? This is progress. Why the fuck did I not go? I'm clearly like just expended for the day. I spent the last 30 minutes trying to figure that out. I'm like totally just... Well, there we go. Move. Link has a thing for explosions. You reckon Link knows how to talk? We don't have any evidence that he knows how to talk. Good night, nut boy. Are you leaving? Thanks for hanging out. And teaching me how to play Majora's Mask. Did I just call it Majora's? Probably 3. No, you need to sleep. It's 10 a.m. here. Always trips me out how my time is so close in time to Hawaii. Because, like, it's still America, but it's, like, very close to my time, you know? That's a very interesting thought that I just said right now. Truly a thought for the ages. Yo, what is this? Oh my god, those are Gorons. I know what those are. Those were in Ocarina of Time. And they were my favorite because they like to eat rocks. Hey, thanks for the sub, DJ Susanoo. Thanks for subbing. Yeets! Even though I did it a while ago. Thanks for subbing. Thank you so much. It's way too late for me to still be streaming. But you know what? I feel like I've earned to this stream. I worked hard today. And I have to work hard again tomorrow, and I don't want to. Can I, like... Can I just, like, get someone else to make my videos for me, but then I can, like, take all of the credit for it? This is bullshit. I don't feel like working hard anymore. Ow. Oh my god, it's the owl from Ocarina of Time. Do you reckon he remembers me? Time to make an AI nutty bot for vids. You know what makes me sad sometimes? Because I'm in the tutorial space, like I make tutorials on the internet, it makes me sad when I watch a tutorial on YouTube that just uses a text-to-speech voice and it has like 1 million views. And I'm like, that's all I had to do? I've been using my mouth for years. What a waste. Dog, I don't know what you're saying. You're an owl. You shouldn't be talking. That shouldn't be possible. Hey guys, I think I'm dying. You think that's a good thing? Train an AI to do your voice. Dude, I've been in talks. I was in talks with this company. And I just need to find the time to respond to them. Because I have the capability to make an AI of my own voice. And that's something I've wanted for years. Like, there's a company that can do that for me. And they want to work with me. I had a call with them and everything. And they're, like, super cool. I just need to, like, get on and do all the shit that they're asking me to do. But I just haven't had time. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm the reason for that. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm the reason for that. I'm so sorry, guys. You die now. Are you friendly? I did a video on how to get the UberDuck voices, and then suspiciously, less than a month later, they took all of the voices down. So I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I was just trying to help you guys out, but apparently I fucked it for the whole streamer family. OMG, new. Wait, did I do a wrong thing? Was that bad that I did that? Hey, there's something above me right now. I feel like you can... What is this? Lone Peak Shrine, watch your step. It's a long way down. I reckon I should... Open up. Okay, do not fall down there. Guys, I need to stop streaming. Okay, I have work to do. I've streamed for far too long today. Am I even going the right way? This is where it came from, isn't it?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab
I
something
should
to
probably
eat while
sleep
ads
and
are
just work
running?
when I wake up, yeah? Oh, wait, there's a Tinkle. I know that's not his name, but that's what I want to call him. So that's what I'll call him. Give me your maps. Nah, I've been having a really hard time staying asleep lately. I think streaming with like 7 lights pointed at my face. Do you think that has something to do with it? Like having 7 lights turned up full blast like hours before I need to sleep. Do you think that has something to do with my difficulty sleeping? Couldn't be, no? Solar flare! I don't think that has anything to do with that. Sure. Oh, I already have that? Okay, cool. I don't have to buy it again. Can I just, like, save and just, like, do this shit another time? I'm gonna die anyway. Need to set up a night mode version of your lighting for winding down. What I need to do is, like, stream at regular human hours. Like, I set my own hours. There's no reason for me to be streaming at, like, starting a stream at 11 p.m. Like, I should just start at, like, 10 a.m. But I like to procrastinate, so, you know. Alright, I don't know where the fuck to go, and I don't feel like doing any of this right now. So, I just want to eat my oatmeal right now. You like to master... Whoa! Excuse me, chat? It's a little bit crude. You know? As much as I love watching you play this, please go to sleep, Nutty. But I like games. Video games happy, you know? I made one just so when I have a headache I can stream and not have all the lights in my face. Alright, it's winding down time. Good point, guys. Let's wind it down. Let me turn off all these lights. So when someone comes in, they're like, Nutty, what's with the lights? Where'd you go, Nutty? I'm winding down. Can you tell me where to go? I'm dying. Honestly, this is shill. Hey, Owlboy. I haven't been paying attention. Alright. I feel like I need to get across there somehow. And I feel like the owl told me exactly how to do that, and I just wasn't paying attention. Follow the feathers. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen a single feather because I don't know what you're talking about. Am I blind? Talk to the owl again. How? How does one talk to this owl? Oh my god, dude.
Bro, if this was FPS controls and I had mouse and keyboard controls and I could just freely look up, that would have been easy, okay? And then maybe give me like a SMG. I'd just mow everything. This game would be easy. It would be done for. So your new video about the Ocarina widget, you are a madman. Really nice. Did you guys learn anything in the video, or was the whole thing just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo that you just didn't understand? He's giving you a path, follow it. Can I just walk here? Just tell me. I don't, like, it's 6 a.m. and I don't feel like thinking for myself. It's gone? Well, that's what I get for trying to read chat instead of read the game. Can I, like, call him back? Does that mean I could never do that ever again? He drops feathers for you to follow. Fuck, I should pay attention to the game instead of Twitch chat. Doesn't that make you guys feel good about yourself that I'm more interested in what you have to say than what the game has to say? That should be a confidence booster for you guys for that have lack of self-belief. You can be like, wow, the streamer cared more about what I had to say than his entertainment, you know? Heck them kids. Alright, so I'm assuming I can just leave and then come back and then he'll, like, be sweet, yeah? I'm on the final day, though. I should, like, restart the game. You know what? Fuck all y'all, okay? I'm gonna restart because I'm on the final day and I'm about to die anyway. We can pick this up next stream. Actually, no, we can't. Next stream, I'm doing a Normie Apex stream. Oh yeah, I never slowed it down. Oopsie daisy. Oh my god, I was trying to put the directions in with the left stick, and I was like, it's not working. Guys, your songs are interfering with my songs. Alright. That saved the game then, yeah? No more games. You know how when, like, you go to the theater and then the movie's done playing and then the lights turn on? That's what's gonna happen now. Alright, guys. Get the hell out of here. That saved the game, yeah? South Cocktown. I'm gonna make a save state just in case. -31°C out here in Nebraska. Rain outside, gross. Reminds me of Kentucky. I live in Australia, so I don't have to deal with the heat at the moment, which is fantastic. Alright, guys. Get the hell out of here. Unless you don't want to, then you don't have to do that. I am, like, gonna go eat and then edit, probably, and then give up because I'm too tired, and then I'll just do it when I wake up. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Thanks, guys. You guys have been, like, pretty mediocre, which is awesome. Kelpsy celebrating 5 years. Ooh, we can raid Kelpsy. I don't think I've ever raided Kelpsy before. We can do that. Kelpsy's like the homie, even though I don't think she has any idea who I am, but she's like cool. Guys, here's what's happening, okay? So, when I wake up, I need to film an unboxing for an Aftershock PC. Okay? So I got a PC that was sent to me by Aftershock. And I have to give this back. So I need to, like... I don't get to keep this. This is on loan. We're going to turn off the ocarina for now. Hold on. So I got a PC on loan. And
and I have to give it back. So tomorrow I'm gonna do an unboxing off stream because I want to film myself do it. And the plan is, fingers crossed, if everything works well, I want to stream from that PC on Wednesday. And I'm going to do a totally normie stream. So I don't think I'm going to do any like of that just chatting bullshit. I'm going to just play Apex for like the whole stream. And I'm going to do the thing that most Apex streamers do, where they just play Apex and like don't interact with chat at all. And then they complain about why they don't have a lot of viewers. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday. This is a one-off stream. I typically would never play Apex on stream because every time I do that, everyone's like, oh, Nutty, like, you, like, suck, and we don't want to interact with you right now. So, yeah. Yeah, this is my normal stream time. I do this by choice. I don't know why I do this. Not a dual PC stream. The purpose is I requested a PC from Aftershock. They are a PC vendor here in Australia. And I specifically requested their lowest end PC because I wanted to see how well an entry-level PC can stream. And I was supposed to give the PC back like this week, but I requested to extend the loan so that I could hold on to it longer, because I want to make a video on streaming, like optimizing your settings for a low-end PC. And that's a video I've wanted to do for years, but I just haven't. I can't justify buying a PC just to do that. So luckily I had this opportunity to have that without having to pay for it. But I have to give the PC back. So I need to, like, in order for me to test the stream, I need to actually stream. Like, I need to do a real stream as if I was a normie streamer. So it's not going to be like the best looking stream on Wednesday, but the idea is, can I stream from this PC that like is, it's a $900 PC in US monies, okay? So like it's not that shit, but it's like the lowest end that they had available. So yeah. It'll be fun. I'm going to be reverting to like the most normie stream. Like I'm literally just going to play Apex the whole stream. What would you recommend? Whatever your budget allows. Fluffy, don't be afraid to use a USB mic. It's not like you're going to have people be like, you're not a real streamer if you use a USB mic. Like, it's fine. If that's all you can afford. Can I give you some quick advice in terms of gear for streaming? I know that mics are like, your audio is way more important than your like video. But getting good audio is like way cheaper. Like you can get like a $30 to $50 microphone and just never upgrade ever again. You can get a $50 mic and that will take you all the way up to like 1 million subs on YouTube. Like, you're good. Just be a sane person. Just do that, and don't be someone like me that has like 12 microphones that are sitting in a plastic tub on my shelf. Don't do what I do. Just get a mic that works and just start making some really good stuff. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully there'll be a normie stream on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm done. I'm going to go eat some food or go to sleep or work or whatever. Probably sleep, actually. I feel like if I eat and then go to sleep, I just won't fall asleep. Anyway, see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Celestia, DJ Suzunu, and all the new people that came today. Shoutouts to like you guys specifically. Oh, thanks for 500 bits. Thank you for 500 bits. Rush Dark Shadow. And thanks for all the subs today. You guys like gave me a lot of subs, and I definitely don't deserve that. So that's cool. Enjoy your ramen, man. I want ramen, but I have ramen like every other day, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. So I'm not gonna do ramen right now as much as I want to. Happy partner and yeah, go watch Kelpsy. Kelpsy is cool. She is celebrating her 5-year partnerversary. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye. Go watch the latest YouTube video. If you're not following me on YouTube, that would be cool if you did, but you don't have to, okay? Only if you want to. Thanks, guys. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you later. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Have a great week. Enjoy your life, guys. And all of that stuff. See you later.